Archie, ready? Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the 2023 Bensalem District event. Can you hear me? Okay. So, my name is Jenna. I will be the FTA for the event, and I will be joined by Carol, our head ref. I also have Paul, our lead robot inspector. On the field, they're not here right now, but I have Kara, who is my field soup, and I have Debbie, who is my FTAA. So everybody here has competed already. So I'm gonna go over some rules I hope you all know already, and I expect you to do better than you did at practice matches today. So major thing is, let's keep all of your game elements on the other side of the curtain in the pits. Let's not bring any of your own game pieces to the field, and then we can keep track if they walk away. Make sure you have your driver button visible, only the 5 people on the field. If we could have someone walk in front of the cart when you're moving your robot, and don't say robot, just say excuse me if anybody's in your way. Major things on the field is, please do not step over the guardrail at all. We're not going to do it. We expect you not to as well. Wait for the green lights to come on before you get your robot. Please work with the field staff. They're here to help you get your robot off the field safely. As soon as you get on the field, turn on your robot, plug in your driver's station. If anything were to happen before a match and I look like I'm about to start, give me a thumbs down at the driver's station and I'll do a scan of everybody. Do not bang on the glass. I will look around and make sure that everybody's okay. And then just when you're loading on, let's make sure that your carts are moved out of the way as soon as your robot. You have a technician for a reason. Please use them. And then when you're on the field, please do not step over the barriers or go anywhere near the charge stations. So we've done it during the practice matches. We're going to continue to do it the same way for real matches. We're going to load on the scoring table side, and we're going to load out on the other side. Please also, while you're waiting in queue, do not go into any of the things behind the curtain. Technicians stand with the cart in the zones that are located up here at the other side of the field. We have the question boxes. If you have a question for myself or Carol, please come and send a student to talk to us, please. But if you have any questions, please ask volunteers. Please ask us. We want this event to run smoothly. And I think that's all I have. So I'm going to pass it over to Carol.
Okay, good morning. You all have played at least once, if not twice, or 3 times already. So I'm going to skip a lot of the usual reminders because you've all read the manual, you all played, you should know the rules. Remember, and we're still getting this, never step over the guardrails. Don't go on the field when the lights are green. No one can tell you to go on the field if the lights are off, if they're not green, except the head referee and the FTA, if for some reason you need to come back on the field. The new rule this year it's the H301 rule about delays before a match. We will be enforcing that. Hopefully none of you have been penalized for that, but it is possible. You have, if we believe you're not in a timely manner getting ready for the match or not here, you get a warning. It can accelerate to a tech foul or disablement. We all have lists of what we're supposed to say. Start of the match, you know, the drivers behind the white line, your human players on the opposite side behind the white line. Do not touch the game pieces, the tray, or the game pieces themselves before the match starts. During auto, you can move those, pick them up. You cannot put anything in front of the white line until after auto. Like if you pick up a game piece and start putting it in front of the white line, that could be a warning or a foul. But if you want to start dragging them around and getting them ready, anything behind the white line is fine after the match starts. You know the rule about no electronic devices capable of communicating, which means don't pull out your phone during a match. I know sometimes it's habit, but we'll come and get you for that. Hand signals, you all know by now what the flags mean, what pinning means. If anyone's confused, come and see me. New this year, hopefully you haven't had this, cards are not presented in front of the driver stations anymore. They're presented near where I stand, and they will be announced so you hear it. But we're not going to have any cards, right? No cards? No cards. Jenna said, you know, the question boxes, I can only talk to a student. If you have someone who wants to listen in, that's fine as long as they don't talk. I don't think there was any questions submitted, were there? No. Great. If you have any questions later, I'll be around here. Just come to the question box. We could talk before the match. We're all here to have fun, right? Right, yeah. And to be safe. So we're going to have a great event. Get ready for districts. It's going to be great. I'm going to pass this over to our LRI, Lead Robot Inspector, Paul.
Good morning, everyone. How are you all doing? Good. So we did a great job yesterday. Just as a quick reminder, if you add anything to your robots, please
Testing, 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 testing.
Hey, good morning, teams. How are you all doing today? Are you ready for some fun robots? Okay, so we've got some business to take care of before we actually get started on our event this weekend. We have a fun, full-packed weekend for you all. So we're going to be very strict about the schedule, trying to get you on and off the field in a timely manner, as well as trying to keep on schedule throughout the day. So what that means is if you're behind on your matches, try to keep up with the schedule and get back out to the field as soon as possible. The biggest thing this weekend is safety, and with that comes accommodations. If there's anything you need during the weekend, assistance with anything, please come and talk to the head ref, myself, our event manager. Anyone in a blue shirt with a radio probably can help you with your issues or help you with anything you need. So please come let us know if you need anything. The biggest thing for you as the drive team members is in order to enter the arena here, you need to have a drive team button and safety glasses. If you don't all have those, make sure you have drive team buttons and safety glasses before queuing up for your match. The queuers will be strict on that and won't let you enter the field if you don't have those. So as you've done already for practice matches, queuing down this hallway, we're going to then fill in and have blue robots out here and red robots at the other end. You'll load onto the field on the scoring table side of the field and load off of the field on the non-scoring table side of the field. Be sure when you're loading on in between matches to not walk in front of or behind the scoring table. To cross the field, either go around the far side or across the field if the gates are open. You can also use the queuing alley to get from one end of the field to the other, but please do not walk in front of the scoring table. Additionally, only use the gates to enter on and off the field. If there's no gates open, please talk to myself or Jason, our head ref. One of us will open the gates for you based on what you need to do. Additionally, with that, Jason will go into more detail, but we will be following strictly about timing and making sure you get on and off the field in a timely manner. When you are getting on the field, we'll have the scoring or the game pieces at the center of the field along the driver station wall. Please make sure you get your game pieces and inspect them, make sure they're in good condition. A broken game piece will not be a field fault. You're responsible for making sure the game pieces are in good condition. If you find a problem with one, please bring it to the field staff and they will get it replaced or repaired as necessary. As you're loading onto the field, be very careful with the charge station and the barrier. Both are pretty dangerous. There have been incidents within events this season of people falling or tripping on those, so just be very careful if you're walking backwards or forwards. Just make sure you know where you are and what's in front of you. After you load your robot on, you can move your carts to the far side of the field over here. There'll be a red and a blue boxes for storage of your carts. When you return to the field at the end of your match, please do not enter the field until the lights turn green. These lights here, which are now green, will signify whether or not you can go onto the field. If they're not green, the field's not safe for you to go on. The ref may be reviewing a match result, or we're getting ready to start the next match, and you need to ask for permission before going on. Additionally, when it comes to the arena, there's a lot of foot traffic inside the gym, so we're going to ask that people do not stand along the pipe and drape. We will be having people go around and ask you to move if you're doing that. So please keep the pipe and drape clear so that people in the stands can see, as well as keeping the stairs clear so that people can go up and down the stands. And the last thing I have is that if you're in the first match, I'll go grab a match schedule to confirm those teams, but if you're in the first match, please get your robot and bring it out here immediately following the driver's meeting so that we can get started after opening ceremony. I'm going to intro our lead robot inspector. You've probably already met him, but Ken is our lead robot inspector and has a couple things to go over.
Teams, welcome to Montgomery. Whether it's your first, second, or third event, we hope we have a great time here. Couple things, just make sure your battery is in the robot, strapped in. Okay, there's some, there's a pretty rough matches, and once this event gets going, previous events we've had robots all over upside down on their side, or whatever. We don't need your batteries coming out and having any problems. On behalf of myself and the following robot inspectors, we thanks for your cooperation through the inspections and through the rest of the event. If you have any questions, just go to the inspection table, which is outside the pits, and we'll get somebody to you. Okay, thank you.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Jason. I'll be your head ref for this weekend. As Rich mentioned, please be careful when you're entering and exiting the field. Again, wait till the lights are green. This is for your safety. And again, if the gates are closed and you need to enter the field, please see myself or Rich, and we'll permit you to do so if required. Remember, new this year is H301 is being prompted to the field. Please review all the requirements to make sure you're there on time so we can keep a smooth schedule for this weekend. Before the match starts, please make sure all drive team members are behind the starting line and you're not touching or modifying any game pieces prior to the match starting. When you're behind the glass, you're not allowed to wear any devices that are capable of receiving communication from anyone else. So I know as exciting as it is, please keep your phones in your pockets, your headphones in your pocket, and just don't wear them, please. So I'm going to have one of my referees demonstrate the different fouls we may be calling. So if there's an instance where that requires a foul to be called, you'll see the ref waving the flag overhead and pointing where the interaction occurred. If there's a tech foul, you'll see the ref waving the flag and the arms crossed over their head. So the refs will do their best to make sure everyone can see it so you know something happened. And then in the instance where this pinning is required, again, the refs will do their best to make sure everyone behind the glass can see clearly what is happening and so everyone knows what's going on. If it's required and a card is earned by a team, the game announcer will announce it at the end of the match or before the match, depending on what happens, and I'll be holding it above my head in front of my tablet. If a team has any questions, please remember it's one student and one silent observer is allowed to come to the question box. There is a blue and a red box on each end of the scoring table, and please just wait there and I'll get to you as soon as I can. Per the manual, there is no viewing of videos, photos, drawings, or images, or replays of the match. When you're driving, please do not bang on the glass. I know it can be exciting, just please do not do it. While there was a team update, there was no game manual update, so we'll be playing to the latest version of the rules. I did not receive any questions, but if you have anything specific, you can come see me afterwards. Otherwise, please have fun and good luck.
Okay, real quick, the teams in the first match, if you guys are out here, please go get your robot and bring it out. We'll try to get them on the field before opening ceremony so we can start right away. Those teams are 68, 60, 6897, 293, 6016, and 1257, and 8513. And in the second match is 4750, 8075, 1923, 1626, 5992, and 8706. Thank you. Good luck today.
there, please welcome your Master of Ceremonies, Katie Bunka.
Good morning, Montgomery! I said good morning, Montgomery. How's everyone doing today? All right. Welcome to the 2023 First Robotics Competition and this year's challenge, Charged Up, sponsored by Haas. This season, First Energize, presented by Qualcomm, challenges teams to reimagine the future of sustainable energy and power their ideas forward. Qualcomm understands innovative engineering, creative problem solving, and that future leaders and innovators all start with a spark of brilliance. Who in the stands has a spark of brilliance in them today? A big thanks to Qualcomm for helping to ignite the sparks and for investing in the future. And we're very excited to partner with our Charged Up season sponsored, Haas. Not only are they one of the leading CNC manufacturers in the world, but they also know a few things about complex competitive machines. First CEO Chris Moore recently visited their North American racing headquarters. Let's check it out.
Welcome to the 2023 First Robotics Competition season, Charged Up, presented by Haas. I'm First CEO Chris Moore.
And I'm Gunther Steiner, the team principal of Haas F1 team.
A big thanks to the Gene Haas Foundation for all their support this year.
Just like your robots, our cars have to be quick and powerful, and both are built on the same engineering principles.
And like your F1 team, our teams have to build a new machine each and every year. But we go a step further, and we even change the season challenge.
Oh, fudge. That's crazy and impressive, Chris.
Whether it's F1 or First Robotics Competition, it's teamwork that's important.
I know a little bit about teamwork, Chris, so let me add that regardless of how you and your robots finish at this competition, the real win is working together toward a common goal, having perseverance and building relationships along the way. When you do that, everybody wins.
Best of luck to all the teams at the competition.
Guys, buckle up. It's going to be a fast ride.
All right, a big thanks to Charged Up season sponsored Haas. Let's hear it for Haas. All right, if everyone can please cease all side conversation in the stands, I would love to be the one to introduce to you the principal of Montgomery High School. Let's hear it for Mrs. Pino.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the first Mid-Atlantic Robotics Montgomery event. Competing this weekend are 34 teams composed of some of the most amazing young minds, competitors, and honorable human beings that you will ever meet. As you have in every event this season, talk to each other, learn from each other, and continue to develop the bonds and relationships that surpass the field of competition and transcend the boundaries of time. You are all our future. You are the innovative leaders and change makers that will transform our world, create and bolster our lived cultural experiences, and unite us all. This is our 7th year hosting this amazing event, and I'd like to thank our own Mr. Tim Leitch of Montgomery Team 1403 for his dedication, service, and inspiration to the many young minds of Montgomery. We would not be a true team without you. Thank you. In addition to the many competitors here today, our Montgomery event team is supported by over 75 amazing volunteers that create a rich, seamless, and rewarding experience for everyone that's involved. Mentors that each program cannot run without, as they bring with them inspiration and the invaluable lived experiences from past competitions in the FIRST community and industry experiences that are second to none. alumni that return annually and give back to their respective robotics families and become a part of the lineage of success that serves as a foundation for all future members of the respective robotics families that are here and all FIRST competitors. I'd like to take a moment to ask you to stand. Come on, stand up. And applaud the mentors, coaches, volunteers, your parents, and the competitors that are the part of this FIRST amazing community. I wish you all the best of luck today and some special love to my Montgomery 1403 team. Thank you.
Thank you, Mrs. Pino. Yay is right. Yay. Now it's time to recognize our volunteers in the blue shirts. Please welcome the judges, led by Judge Advisor Liz Sheffield. The judges want to hear your story, your successes and challenges. This is a distinguished group from companies and organizations where you may want to work someday. So go network. They love to talk to people. Talk to them a lot. Great. Judges, thank you for all your time and efforts. You have a difficult task this weekend with this huge competitive group of teams. There's another group of volunteers you'll get to know here on the playing field. Their job is to ensure fair play, to help you play within the rules of the game, and to help all teams compete like crazy while remembering their gracious professionalism. Their rulings are final, and there will be no video reviews. Please welcome your referees, led by head referee, my favorite, Jason Marcus, a FIRST alumni. I think he needs more clapping than that. Yay, referees! Yeah. Great. Along with a fair competition, safety is a priority at FIRST, and we want you to have fun and be safe at the same time. Helping us achieve that, please welcome our safety manager, Paul Hossman. Here at the event, we'd like to make sure you and your team have a safety plan. Mentors, please communicate your safety plan and have a designated meeting space with your team. And congratulations to this year's Safety Animation Award winners, Team 836, the RoboBees from Hollywood, Maryland. We will play their winning animation tomorrow during the playoffs. Yay them, yes. Yay. There's only one award which recognizes an individual student and not a team. It's the, who knows the answer? Dean's List Award. Very good. Very good. Dean's List nominees, please stand up now, and we'll give you a round of applause for all of these wonderful students that were nominated by their teams. Thank you for being such terrific leaders. And as always, let's keep gracious professionalism a part of everything you do here at the competition. One of the awards we'll announce the nominees for during the award ceremony tomorrow is named in honor of the creator of gracious professionalism, Woody Flowers. The Woody Flowers Finalist Award will be presented at the district championships. Who knows where that is? Lehigh, very good. You guys are great, keeping up with everything. That's where an outstanding mentor will be, who's been nominated by their team, will receive the award. Mentors and coaches, you are critical to the FIRST experience. Thank you. You help set the culture at FIRST and are part of the far-reaching support system we've built for students around the world who are realizing their dreams. Guys, we're talking about your mentors and you're all chatting right now. Thank you. Mentors, we love you. We love everything you do. We want to make sure that we acknowledge that we know some of you guys are doing more than just FRC. You're also doing First LEGO League and First Tech Challenge. A big thanks to all the mentors and coaches for your dedication and efforts on behalf of all FIRST programs. Yay, mentors! And teams, if you're looking for some additional mentor support, the FIRST Mentor Network, sponsored by NI, has over 800 mentors ready and willing to share their skills and talents to assist your team. Create a team or mentor profile to get connected today. All the details are on the FIRST website. Before we set the robots into action, let's take a moment to commit ourselves to a world where everyone feels safe and lives free of fear. At FIRST, we join these around the world who are calling for peace and safety. All right, this is the fun part of Montgomery. Thanks, Tim. All right, we are all, I hear the laughing. All right, there was a Katie Stevens on American Idol, but it wasn't me. All right, we are all going to stand up, and you are going to join me in singing the national anthem. Participation. Ready? All right. Everyone, big deep breath from the diaphragm. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Oh, say, can you see? All right, thank you, teams. Before we get into action, I have a request that we keep all aisleways in the pit clear. But other than that, let's get robots on the field. Let's get kids behind the glass. Let's get Eric Del Santo on the mic.
Good morning, Montgomery.
All right, Montgomery, let's meet our teams. Down on red, let's hear it for 6016.
That's Tiger Robotics, sponsored by Picatinny STEM Service Metal Fabricating, James Alexander Corporation. From Hackettstown High School in Hackettstown, New Jersey, Tiger Robotics.
And Eric, tell me a little bit about Team 1257.
That's Parallel Universe, representing the Grotto Foundation, Argosy Foundation, ExxonMobil, Google, and YTech. From Union County Vocational Technical Schools in Scotch Plains, New Jersey, Parallel Universe.
And down here we have Team 8513.
That's Sisters First, representing Johnson & Johnson, RCLS Corporation Incorporated, Mezingua Family Foundation, Private Donor, and NBC Comcast. From Villa Walsh Academy in Morristown, New Jersey, Sisters First.
Down on blue, we have Team 6860.
That's Equitum Robotics, representing Stryker, Picatinny Arsenal, Department of Defense, Comcast, and NJIT. The International High School in Patterson, New Jersey, Equitum Robotics.
And what about Team 6897?
That's Estrella Robotics, sponsored by Harris Corporation, Nokia Bell Labs, NASA, Rutgers State University Mechanical and Aerospace Departments, and East Brunswick Education Foundation. From East Brunswick High School in East Brunswick, New Jersey, Estrella Robotics.
And finally, let's hear about 293.
That's Spike, sponsored by Daiichi Sankyo, Bistro Myers Squibb, Smith Foundation, Hopewell Valley Regional and Board of Education, Picatinny STEM, and DoD STEM. From Hopewell Valley Central High School in Pennington, New Jersey, Spike.
All righty, drivers behind the line. We start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Hello, Montgomery, and welcome to your first qualification match here down in Skillman, New Jersey, the wonderful land of Central New Jersey. We start this match with 15 seconds of autonomous period where drivers have pre-programmed motions that they traverse throughout the field. This year's game charged up. For those of you unfamiliar, we have teams placing cubes and cones. You'll see the cones in yellow and the cubes in blue. We're going to place it in some of the pegs by the Alliance Station. Those are our charging grids. We have cooperation grids in the center and outer grids on the outer outskirts of the drive station. We see 85-13, Sisters First, placing their cone down onto one of the center nodes. 1257, right in tandem on the Red Alliance, placing a cube into one of the upper containers. 293, Team Spike, over at the near side of the field, heading on over into their home base in order to grab a cone from one of the stations. 8660, also on the Blue Alliance, looking like they're trying to herd a cube into their communities, joining their partners 293 Spike. Australia Robotics 6897 taking the scenic route, the rocky terrain, heading on over into their community in order to join Equidum to place a cone into one of the upper nodes. 1 minute remaining on the clock. 69-47 is your score right now, favoring the Blue Alliance. Let's see how the Red Alliance is looking to catch up. 85-13, just finishing up another game piece that they're scoring on one of the outer grids. 1257, Parallel Universe. Bumpers in red. A cone up in their disposal, placing it on one of the middle nodes, joined with them by Sisters First. That horn means we have 30 seconds left here in the match. 30 seconds left. We see on the Red Alliance, we've got two balances over on either side of the field. Those are our charging stations. Red Alliance have two robots docked and engaged on that charge station. Blue Alliance looking to join them as well. 293 and 6897 they're docked. They're trying to engage in the last 5 seconds left. That will most certainly do it. It seems to be the case as time expires here in qualification match number 1. Sun sets for match number 1. Stay tuned for your official results. We got a thumbs up from our head ref. Taking the first one is the Blue Alliance. A score of 116-75. Blue Alliance will take the win, getting themselves 3 ranking points. 2 ranking points from the win and an additional one. Red Alliance doesn't leave empty-handed though. They find themselves with 1 ranking point.
All right, we're going to take a quick look at this year's game animation.
Welcome to the 2023 First Robotics Competition game, Charged Up, presented by Haas. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to score cubes and cones into their grid to charge up their community. The alliances earn additional points if their robots are docked to or engaged with their charge station. Robots start each match in their community and may be preloaded with either 1 cube or 1 cone. Each alliance may choose where to stage 4 additional game pieces. During the first 15 seconds of the match, robots are autonomous. Without guidance from their drivers, robots score preloaded game pieces, collect and score additional game pieces, and are docked to or engaged with their charge station. Charge station points earned during auto count towards a potential activation bonus. The grid has nodes specific to cones and cubes, and some where either a cone or cube can be scored. During the remaining 2 minutes and 15 seconds, drivers control their robots. Robots continue to collect cubes and cones from human players at their substations to deliver power to the grids in their community. Each community contains 3 grids. The center grid is the cooperation grid. A link is a line of 3 game pieces scored on the same row. Completing enough links earns the alliance a sustainability bonus. If each alliance scores at least 3 game pieces in the cooperation grid, the sustainability bonus threshold is lowered for both alliances. Robots are protected within their community and loading zones. As time runs out, robots race to their charge stations. Alliances earn points for each robot docked to or engaged with the charge station. Earning enough charge station points earns the alliance the activation bonus. The alliance that earns the most points wins the match.
All right, Del Santo, let's learn about these teams. Let's hear it for 1626.
They're Falcon Robotics, representing St. Joseph High School, Grotto Foundation, Fail Industrial, Hijinks BattleBots, and Hacks. From St. Joseph High School in Metuchen, New Jersey, Falcon Robotics.
And Team 5992.
They're Pirates, representing Charles Edison Foundation, Seton Hall Pret, Mount St. Dominic Academy, ASCO Pneumatics, and Timothy P. Sullivan Charitable Lead Trust. From Mount St. Dominic Academy High School in West Orange, New Jersey, Pirates.
And let's hear it for 8706.
They're Malcolm X Shabazz Bulldogs, from the Malcolm X Shabazz High School in Newark, New Jersey, Malcolm X Shabazz Bulldogs.
Down on blue, we have Team 4750.
They're Burt, representing Lockheed Martin and Circuit Tech Assembly, from Bishop Eustace Preparatory School in Pennsauken, New Jersey, Burt.
And Team 8075.
They're the Cyber Tigers, representing Picatinny STEM, DoD STEM, Bayer Fund, Comcast NBC Universal, and Altis, from Dover High School in Dover, New Jersey, Cyber Tigers.
And let's hear it for Team 1923.
They are the Midnight Inventors, representing WWP School District, Robart, DoD STEM, SolidWorks, Raytheon. From West Windsor, Plainsboro High School, North and South in Plainsboro, New Jersey, the Midnight Inventors.
Doot.
Good question. It's the first match.
everybody. Put your hands up in the air. No, it doesn't say move them. Put your hands up in the air. We're doing our morning jazzercise. Now we can like lean to one side like we're on a roller coaster. Yep, feel that crack? Now back up in the air. We're going the other way. Yeah, Del Santo wants to go the other way. Now what, Del Santo? What should we do? Oh, backwards! Backwards! And then forwards. Don't hit anyone. Don't hit anyone. Put your hands up in the air. Put your thumbs up in the air, Richie. Yes. All right, drivers behind the line. We start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 2 underway here at the Montgomery District. 1923 already making some quick work of cubes. Launching some cubes up and over, trying to find themselves docked and engaged, and it looks successful. (18-13) is the score right now, up 25-18, favoring the Blue Alliance as we move into teleoperated period. Drivers step forward and operate their machines. 1626 representing the Red Alliance, joining their partners 5992 over in their loading station. 5992 Pirates looking to grab a cone from one of their substation portals and bring it back. 8075 on the blue side, looking to try and herd a cone over into their community. 1923, the Midnight Inventors spending a lot of time in their community, making sure to intricately place their cubes, but they go outside of their community just for a quick commute for an additional cube. 4750, rounding out the Blue Alliance. They've got a cone in their possession, looking to place it down on one of the middle nodes. 1626, Falcon. Heading outside of their community, they find a cone that needs a home. 4750, in the Blue Alliance loading station, picking up a cube, joined with 8075. Butting a little bit heads with, bumping some bumpers with 5992. 1923 finds and sneaks on in to grab a cone, trying to maximize or minimize their cycle times by placing cubes wherever they can. 35 seconds on the clock, 62-42. The current score favoring the Blue Alliance. (8706) Malcolm X Shabazz Bulldogs. They've got a cube in their possession, looking to try and score to catch up for what the aggression that the Blue Alliance is bringing, but there's only so much time left in the match. 15 seconds on the clock. Let's see what these teams are looking to do. 1923 docked and engaged with 8075. 7 seconds left on the clock. Red Alliance trying to go for a triple. They're trying to find that sweet spot, but time expires here in match number 2. We'll get you your official results momentarily. We've got our thumbs up. Taking the win for match 2 is the Blue Alliance. With a score of 99-46, Blue Alliance will take in the win, earning the full 4 points, the 4 ranking points. 2 from the win, 1 from the link bonus, and 1 from the sustainability bonus.
All right, let's meet the teams down on red. Let's hear it for 5438.
They are the Technological Terrors, representing Gene Haas, JDJ Foundation, St. Peter's Prep, and Insera Supermarkets. From St. Peter's Prep in Jersey City, New Jersey, Technological Terrors.
In the middle, let's hear it for 4361.
They're Roxbotics, representing Roxbury Township Board of Education, Picatinny STEM, Norwalt Design, KPM Exceptional, and Instrument Corporation, and Walmart. From Roxbury High School in Roxbury Township, New Jersey, Roxbotics.
And let's hear it for 3637.
That's the Daleks, representing Nokia Bell Labs, Johnson & Johnson, Gravity Vault, ExxonMobil, and Harvest Family Success Center. From Hunterdon Central Regional High School in Flemington, New Jersey, the Daleks.
Down on blue, we have Team 25.
They're Raider Robotics, representing Bristol Myers Squibb Corporation, Picatinny Arsenal, U.S. Department of Defense, Rev Robotics, Optimum, Neil Parikh, and Sean McNulty. From North Brunswick Township High School in North Brunswick, New Jersey, Raider Robotics.
And let's hear for Team 2495.
They're Hive Mind, representing Hamilton Township Board of Education, Bristol Myers Squibb, and Evan Gregory Incorporated. From Hamilton High School West in Hamilton, New Jersey, Hive Mind.
And let's hear for Team 1672.
They're the Robo T-Birds, brought to you by Orange and Rockland, Optimum Architectural Manufacturing Incorporated, Insera Supermarkets, Aldi, and ShockTech. From Mahwah High School in Mahwah, New Jersey, Robo T-Birds.
Drivers behind the line. We start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 3 underway here at Montgomery. 36-37, the Daleks take no hesitation leaving their community, but it looks like the Blue Alliance also looking to leave their community. 46-31, Roxbotics, they find themselves docked and engaged as we head on into teleoperated period. 30-24, 42-24 is the score going into teleop position. 54-38 already find themselves with a cone, looking to place it on one of the nodes on an outer grid. Let's see where that's going to end up housed. 25, Raider Robotics, heading on into their loading station, grabbing a cone from that substation portal and zip it on past back into their community. Try and complete a link on one of the outer nodes, but it looks like they're headed for cooperation first. 24-95, Hive Mind. Pass it on over the charge station, grab themselves a cone, and looking to head back into their home base to give that cone a place on one of their respective nodes. 56-47 now, coming up at 75 seconds left. Blue Alliance slowly catching up to the lead. '25, Raider Robotics looking to complete a link on one of the outer grids as they head back into their loading station for additional game pieces. 36-37, the Daleks grabbing a cone, heading back into home base, but waiting for Roxbotics to finish their game piece placement first. Still a neck-and-neck score, but the Red Alliance has retaken the game. 74-67, a 7-point differential right now. 25 working in tandem with Hive Mind. 1672, the Robo T-Birds laying down the ramp, waiting for some Alliance partners to join them in that charging station. Let's see what these teams' plans are for the end game. 83 now to 77. The Blue Alliance is retaking the lead, going back and forth. Red Alliance hoping for a triple dock and engage. Successful on the Red Alliance. Let's see what Blue is up to. 1672, laying it down. Few seconds left. Time will expire here in qualification match 3. Stay tuned for your official score. We have your thumbs up from the head ref. Posting the scores. Driving away is the Red Alliance. The score of 126 to 105. Red Alliance will take the win, getting 3 ranking points. Blue Alliance finds themselves with 1 ranking point as well.
All right, let's meet our teams. Down on red, let's hear for 752.
They are the Chargers, representing Science Park High School in Newark, New Jersey. The Chargers.
And let's hear for 204.
They are Eastern Robotic Vikings, representing Lockheed Martin, Eastern Regional High School Board of Education, and Eastern Educational Foundation. From Eastern High School in Voorhees, New Jersey, Eastern Robotic Vikings.
And Eric, tell me about Team 8588.
They're Tech Devils, representing Morris County Vocational School of Technology and the Wilson Foundation. From Morris County Vocational School of Technology in Denville, New Jersey, Tech Devils.
Hooah, hooah. Down on blue, let's hear for 3340.
They are the Magna Geeks, representing Union City Board of Education, Picatinny STEM, Union City Education Association, and Optimum. From Jose Marti STEM Academy in Union City, New Jersey, Magna Geeks.
And what about Team 2070?
They're the Royals, representing Ridgefield Board of Education, Ridgefield PTA, Picatinny STEM, General Devices, and DoD STEM. From Ridgefield Memorial High School in Ridgefield, New Jersey, Royals.
And Team 8714.
They are the Robo Griffins, representing Honda Universe, Optimum, and Dura Funeral Services. From Donovan Catholic High School in Toms River, New Jersey, Robo Griffins.
It's my first day. Thank you. Ah! Drivers behind the line. We start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 4 underway here at Montgomery. 204 commuting outside of their community. 27 also finding their way outside of the community for some bonus points. 12-6 is the score, favoring the blue side as we move into teleop. 87-14, lifting their claw down in hopes to grab one of their game pieces. 33-40 the Magna Geeks. Heading on into their loading station. Lifting up their 4-bar mechanism to grab a cube into one of their substation portals. 2070, Royals finding their way across the center line. Waving hi to their partners, 3340, as they lift up for a cone. .752, looking to try and place one of their game pieces in a specific location, joined by their partners, 8588. .8714, the Robo Griffins, finding a home for one of their cones on one mid-node in the outer grid. It's the Blue Alliance trying to complete their cycle times. Magni Geeks and Royals over in the loading station, while 8714 leans down to grab a cone. 50 seconds on the clock, 37-12 is your score. Heavy advantage going to the Blue Alliance. .204 over into Blue Alliance territory. Looking to play a little bit of defense as they skirt away, trying to find a home for that cone. 20 seconds left on the clock. Still advantage going to the Blue Alliance. Looks like the Blue Alliance going to try and seal the deal in the end game. 2070 and 8714 find 2 robots docked and engaged. 204 trying to place themselves docked and engaged as well. Speedy location, and they're up and balanced. We're going to let the clock run out here as time expires for match number 4. That'll do it for match 4. Stay tuned for your official scores. your official scores, and the Blue Alliance will take the win. 59-26 is your results. Blue Alliance taking the win, getting 2 ranking points. Not yet, you said? Well, we could do the announcing.
Alrighty, let's meet the teams. Down on red, let's hear it for 1279.
It's Cold Fusion representing Picatinny Arsenal, Nokia Bell Labs, Johnson & Johnson, and Immaculata High School. From Immaculata High School in Somerville, New Jersey, Cold Fusion.
In the middle, we have Team 2600.
Their Team Falcon, brought to you by Picatinny Arsenal and the Jefferson Township High School. From Oak Ridge, New Jersey, Team Falcon.
And let's hear for Team 75.
They're the Robo Raiders, brought to you by J&J Consumer Incorporated, Summit Associates, Richmond Foundation, Picatinny Arsenal, and Active Disposal. From Hillsborough High School in Hillsborough, New Jersey, Robo Raiders.
Down on blue, the blue side of the field. We have Team 1403.
They're Cougar Robotics, brought to you by Montgomery Township School District, Bristol Myers Squibb, Picatinny Arsenal, DoD STEM, Johnson & Johnson, and Qualcomm. From Montgomery High School right here in Skillman, New Jersey, Cougar Robotics.
That was creepy. All right, let's hear for Team 1089.
That's Team Mercury, brought to you by Bristol Myers Squibb, Bloomberg, and Trump Photonics. From Hightstown High School in Hightstown, New Jersey, Team Mercury.
And let's hear for Team 7587.
They're Metuchen Momentum, brought to you by Google, Picatinny STEM, Metuchen Elks, Metuchen Education Foundation, and QRST. From Metuchen High School in Metuchen, New Jersey, Metuchen Momentum.
Guys, I just heard some great news. Lunch is available in the Commons. How exciting is that? Tim's pumped up. What's for lunch? I'm getting asked. What is it? Pizza. Subs. Macaroni and cheese? Tim, no way. Wow. If anyone has extra macaroni and cheese, Eric and I are down here at the scoring table, and we are ready. We be bussin'. Take it away, DJ Walty Walt. Ding, ding, ding. All right, Rich is walking his way back over. Let's hear for the men and women behind the scenes doing the hard work of getting all these robots to connect. Hey, drivers behind the line, and stay there for a second. Hey, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 5 here at Montgomery. Blue Alliance working in tandem to score some game pieces. The Red Alliance will take the lead, though, coming out of autonomous period, but the Blue Alliance catching right back up as we update our scores. 14:03, Cougar Robotics. Driving some nifty swerve, placing a cone onto one of the upper nodes. And scouting right back in to locate an additional cone. 10:89, Team Mercury finds themselves placing a cone onto one of the upper nodes. Blue Alliance working in tandem to try and clean up the center of the field. 7587, also representing Blue, placing some over in the loading station to grab some game pieces. 1279, Cold Fusion, finishing up on one cone, taking the charge station back into the center of the field. $12.79 and Team 75 grabbing some spare parts over from the loading station. Blue Alliance taking the lead, coming up at 1 minute, 75-56. Substantial lead, but still plenty catch-upable. 10:89, Mercury swerving around, getting into the community to place a cone into one location. They place it on one of the low nodes. 20-point differential and ever increasing as we're coming up on 30 seconds left in the match. 75 swerve themselves, placing a cone on one of the mid rungs. Falcon Robotics laying the foundation down for 75 to join them on that charge station. Let's see what the Blue Alliance is up to. 75-87, they find themselves docked and engaged. 10:09 will join them on the charge station as 75 and Falcon find themselves docked and engaged on the Red Alliance as time expires here in match number 5. scores are up, and the Blue Alliance will take the win. 106 to 88. Blue Alliance gets 3 ranking points. Red Alliance finds themselves with 1 ranking point.
All right, let's meet our teams down in red. Let's hear for 35-15.
They're the Pneumatic Mustangs, sponsored by Picatinny Arsenal and SHI from John F. Kennedy Memorial High School in Island, New Jersey. Pneumatic Mustangs.
And let's hear for team 25-77.
Pingree Robotics from the Pingree School in Basking Ridge, New Jersey. Pingree Robotics.
And let's hear for team 41.
They're the Robo Warriors, brought to you by Picatinny Arsenal, the Knots Company, Nokia Bell Labs, Gene Huss, Wheat Foundation, and Warren Lions Club. From Watchung Hills Regional High School in Warren, New Jersey, Robo Warriors.
Down on blue, let's hear for 12-57.
They're Parallel Universe.
And team 25-54.
They're the Warhawks, brought to you by Picatinny Arsenal, the Boeing Company, Altice Edison Public Schools District, Dayton Business Park, and Grade Scout. From John P. Stevens High School in Edison, New Jersey, the Warhawks.
And let's hear for team 1989.
They're Viking Robotics, brought to you by Renaissance Web Solutions, RS Phillips Steel, Nokia Bell Labs, Picatinny STEM, and Thor Labs. From Vernon Township High School in Vernon, New Jersey, Viking Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 6 underway. And already we have a lot of activity coming from the Red Alliance. Pingree finds themselves docked, trying to engage 1257 Parallel Universe, trying to conduct the same. Time's up for Autonomous. Here comes teleoperated mode. It's 25-54. Rotating their arm up and high. Cone in their possession, looking to give it a home. 41, the Robo Warriors in their loading station by a substation portal, picking up a cone, looking to try and find a home for it. 12:57, Parallel Universe. Heading on over into their loading station, picking up a cube and speeding right by, saying hello to their partners 25-54 as they look for the correct location. Over the charge station, up and go goes Parallel Universe. Let's see what's going on with the Red Alliance, team 25-77, the center of the field. They've got their eyes on one of these cubes. 35-15 in their community, looking to delicately place one of those cubes. Up and away, goes into the middle shelf. Coming up at 1 minute left. It's a close match right now, 26-23, still favoring the Blue Alliance. 41, the Robo Warriors find themselves placing a cone down and looking to try and find an additional spot to go. Red Alliance is retaking the lead, 35-28 now. Still plenty of time for these teams to determine their game plans. 25-77, Pingree finds themselves docked and engaged on the Red Alliance charge station. 1989, looking to find the correct placement as well. Still a close game, 35-33, a 2-point differential. 35-15, looking to place themselves on the charge station as well. Trying to dock and engage, 25-77, locking themselves up as we have two robots now on the charge station on the red side. 25-77, right in the nick of time, finds themselves docked and engaged. Let's see what your official results are. This could be a close one. We have a thumbs up from your taking it away, but giving it right back. Having your official results on the board. Driving away is the Red Alliance. 60-45. Red Alliance will take the win, getting 2 ranking points. We'll be right back with match number 7.
To this sick beat. Yeah. My ex-friend. Shake, shake, shake. This is Katie Bunka, the Eras Tour. All right, let's meet the teams. Down on red, let's hear it for 1672.
They're the Robo T-Birds.
And let's hear it for 5438.
Technological Terrors.
And team 8714.
Robo Griffins.
Down on blue, we have team 6016.
Tiger Robotics.
And let's hear it for team 8075.
Cyber Tigers.
And let's hear it for team 204.
Eastern Robotic Vikings.
Leading. I am also a little lopsided, Jason. Don't worry, I'm on mic. My gosh, 2 thumbs up, drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 7 underway. 8075 trying to find themselves docked and engaged. A lot of teams find themselves in the center of the field. Drivers step forward and operate their machines. 20-9 is the score right now, led by the Red Alliance. A lot of congestion happening over here in the center of the field, right on the center line. 8075 working to try and herd some game pieces, partnered with 204, the Eastern Robotic Vikings. Technological Terrors come right in to look and play some defense. 1672, the Robo T-Birds navigating around. They find a cone that needs a home. 8075 herd a cube into one of the lower nodes as they head back into the center to try and find an additional piece. Technological Terrors on the red side, placing a cube down onto one of the middle shelves. 1672 looking to place an additional piece as well, trying to maintain the advantage that they have over the Blue Alliance. 39-18 is the score right now, 69 seconds on the clock. $80-75 causing a bit of a blockade for the Red Alliance as they herd a cone into their community. $16-72, the Robo T-Birds escorting themselves outside of their community, heading over to the loading station in order to pick up on additional resources. Red Alliance still maintaining their advantage, but the Blue Alliance catching up here, 44-20 as we come to the last 30 seconds of the match. 87-14 finds themselves docked and engaged. Let's see if any Red Alliance robots are looking to join them. 80-75 trying to find themselves docked and engaged. Coming up on a few seconds left, 1672 trying to join them on the Red Alliance charging station. 204 finds themselves joining 8075 as time expires in match number 7. We've got your official results for match 7. Driving by is the Red Alliance. 66-40 is the score. Red Alliance finding themselves with 2 ranking points. We'll be back with match 8.
All right, let's meet the teams. Let's hear for Team 25.
Raider Robotics.
And in the middle, we have 8706.
Malcolm X Shabazz Bulldogs.
And let's hear for 8588.
Tech Devils.
Down on blue, we have Team 75.
Robo Raiders.
And let's hear it for 5992.
Pirates.
And what about Team 6860?
Equidum Robotics.
Okay, drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 8 underway here at Montgomery. A lot of action happening over here by the Red Alliance. 25 Raider Robotics trying to find themselves docked and engaged in autonomous period. 75 looking to match as well. 37-33, close score, but the Blue Alliance will start the lead as we move into teleoperated period. Team 75, Robo Raiders, over at their loading station to grab a cone. Zip it on past. 8706 trying to play defense, but 75 driving a bit too fast for them. 85-88 over on the red side. Malcolm Ekshabaz's Bulldogs working with 85-88 the Tech Devils. Try and hurt some game pieces into that Red Alliance community to try and come back and retake the lead over the Blue Alliance. 44-40 still, only a 4-point differential. 68-60. '75 placing a cone into one of the upper nodes. 68-60 following them right soon. 8706 hanging in the center of the field. Driving around, looking to place. Looking to drive up onto that charge station. Up and away they go. 40 seconds left on the clock. Blue Alliance still up ahead, 69-61. Still plenty of time to catch back up. 59-92, causing some blockade for the Red Alliance. As they drive and place a cone into one of the upper nodes, completing an additional link. 20 seconds left, 84-68 still. Blue Alliance up ahead. Let's see how the Red Alliance is looking to try and catch up. 25 finding themselves docked and engaged with their Alliance partners as time ticks down to 0 here for match number 8. Back and forth, but let's see what your official results bring. Stand by. We have your official results. Taking the win is the Blue Alliance. 96-90. Blue Alliance will take the win, getting 2 ranking points. Red Alliance finds themselves with 1 ranking point as well.
Alrighty-o, let's meet the teams. Let's hear for 36-37.
Oh, Daleks.
And team 293.
Spike.
And team 1403.
Cougar Robotics.
Down on blue. Let's hear for 1279.
Cold Fusion.
And team 4361.
Roxbotics.
And let's hear for team 41.
Robo Warriors.
It's a new hat. It tried to fly. Oh no. Drivers behind the line. We start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 9 underway here at Montgomery. 293 Spike traversing the charge station. All 3 Red Alliance robots finding themselves leaving the community. Let's see if 293 finds themselves with a nice and balanced tie-in. Blue Alliance, all teams leaving the communities as well. 27 to 21. Red Alliance taking the lead right now, moving into tele-operated period. 36-37, the Daleks placing a cube onto one of the upper shelves as they turn themselves around and look to score some additional pieces. 1403, Cougar Robotics grabbing a cone, speeding their way on over back to their community. 4361 Roxbotics heading on over to one of the substation portals, suctioned up a cone, driving and commuting their way back. 293 Spike waiting for 1403 to exit the community as they take right back into the parking lot. Placing one cube down, looking to complete a link. 67 to 46 right now. Red Alliance taking the lead. 1279 Cold Fusion driving the charge station back into the community. A cone in their possession. Up and away their arm system goes. They'll place it down. Team 41, the Robo Warriors, assisting 1279 in placing a cone down to complete a link. 82 to 61 is the score right now. Advantage still going to the Red Alliance. A little bit of chaos happening as 1403 hits their bumpers against Roxbotics as they commute to their loading stations. 30 seconds left on the clock. Let's see what these teams are capable of, what their strategies are in the end game. 4361 Roxbotics driving up with 1279 Cold Fusion to try and balance on that Blue Alliance charge station. 36-37, the Daleks find themselves up as well. 1403 looking to climb as well. With only a few seconds left, as time comes down to 0 here in match number 9. We've got your official results. Driving away is the Red Alliance. 102 to 81. Red Alliance takes the win, earning 2 ranking points.
lost my ring.
You just stepped over.
All right, let's meet our teams. Down on red, let's hear for 2554.
Go Warhawks.
And team 6897.
Estrella Robotics.
And team 2600.
Team Falcon.
Down on blue, we have team 1626.
Falcon Robotics.
And team 1923.
The Midnight Inventors.
And team 3340.
Magna Geeks.
Happy April Fools to me, I guess. All right, drivers behind the line. We start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 10 underway. 1923 out in action, already placing some cubes over into one of the lower nodes, finding themselves docked and engaged as Red Alliance trying to conduct the same. Blue Alliance in a commanding lead, 27-9, entering tele-operated period. 33-40, the Magna Geeks cross it over that center line in hopes to herd some cubes to assist Team 1923. 68-97, representing the Red Alliance, playing some defense against 33-40, 2600 Falcon Robotics, assisting the Warhawks, placing some cones into some of the upper nodes. (1626) Falcon Robotics, placing a cone into one of those middle nodes in an outer grid. 1923 continuing their cycles for cubes. They've got a hefty supply over in the loading station, but they have maximized their movement in order to make sure that those cubes get into those nodes in an effective manner. 25-54, Warhawks looking to work on a cone over by the Red Alliance charge station. 66-39 is the score, now 69. Blue Alliance increasing their advantage ever so slightly. 35 seconds left in the clock. Let's see what these teams are capable of as we move into the last 30 seconds. 1626 trying to find their path, going over to the charge station, letting down the ramp for the Magna Geeks. Trying to find the right balance, 2600 working with 2554 and hopes to balance up. 1923 finds themselves in a nice and comfortable spot with 1626 trying to dock and engage. Red Alliance looking to conduct the same as time expires here in match number 10. Our results are in. Taking the win is the Blue Alliance with a score of 94-46. Blue Alliance will take the win, earning 2 ranking points.
All right, let's meet our teams down on red. Let's hear it for 7587.
A touchin' momentum.
And what about team 2577?
Pingree Robotics.
And let's hear it for 2495.
Hive Mind.
Down on blue, we have team 2070.
Royals.
And what about team 3515?
Newbotic Mustangs.
And let's hear it for 4750.
BERT Burt.
Drivers behind the line. We start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 11 here at the Montgomery District. 2495. Hive Mind places their cone into one of the upper nodes in the cooperation grid, trying to find their balance. Blue Alliance, we have 2 robots escorted outside of their community, trying to maximize their points. 20-13 is the score right now, favoring the Red Alliance. Drivers step forward and operate their machines. 2070, the Royals. They've got a cone. Looking to give that cone a nice spot on one of the upper nodes next to a cube. Looking like they're starting to work on a potential link. 2577, Pingree Robotics. Looking to match the Blue Alliance, placing a cube onto one of the upper nodes on the high grid. 3515, representing the blue side. Cube in their possession, looking to place it onto one of the middle shelves. 57-28 right now. Advantage going to the Red Alliance. 75 seconds left. Pingree places down a cube onto one of the outer grids. 2495 also working on the other outer grid. 2070 Royals extending out their arm system, placing a cone down onto one of the middle nodes next to a cube. Another potential link for them. 50 seconds on the clock. 63-31 is the score. 2577 working in tandem with 2495 Hive Mind. They've got a cone. Looking to deliver that cone into a specific location, into one of the upper nodes it will go. Coming up on 20 seconds remaining, 73-31. Heavy advantage going to the Red Alliance. Pingree docked with 75-87. Blue Alliance also trying to find themselves with a nice and balanced diet on their charge station. 2070 up and away. Time expires here in match 11. Stay tuned for your official results. Results are up. Taking the drive is the Red Alliance. 95-47. Red Alliance takes the win, getting 3 ranking points total.
All right, let's meet our teams. Down on red, let's hear for 1089.
Team Mercury.
And what about team 752?
The Chargers.
And team 3637.
The Daleks.
Down on blue, we have team 1989.
Viking Robotics.
And team 8513.
Sisters First.
And what about team 41?
Robo Warriors.
All right, just a quick announcement. After match 13, we are going to break for lunch. After match 13, then we will resume match number 14 at 1:30. Signed, your FTA, Rich. Also, another announcement, Team 1403 is holding a Women in STEM panel, and they are looking for attendees. The panel will be running until 2 p.m., and it is located in the entrance near the Commons. All right, drivers behind the line. We start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 12 underway here at Montgomery. 36-37, the Daleks. Placing a cone down. 1089 also looking to place a cone down. They polish that off as we move into tele-operated period. Drivers step forward and take control. $85-13. Sisters First, placing a cone down onto one of the available nodes in the cooperation grid. Up it goes. 1089 grabbing a cube and looking to place it on one of the available nodes. Team 41, the Robo Warriors. Robo Warriors trying to find their sweet spot in order to score that cone that they have within their gripper system. 85-13, giving the Robo Warriors a little bit of a nudge back into their community as they take the scenic route. 7:52. Heading on over into the Red Alliance loading station, looking to pick up a cube. 1989 Viking Robotics herding a cube over from their loading station as Sisters First try and finds their way into one of the substation portals to pick up some additional resources. 1089 herds a cube into one of their lower nodes, swerving right back into the loading station to pick up an additional game piece. Sisters First placing a cube into a lower node. 20 seconds left on the clock, a close score 51-49. The Daleks dropping down the ramp onto the charge station. 1089 and 752 looking to hop up as well to try and find a docked and engaged charge station. Let's see where the Blue Alliance is up to. 85-13, up and up. But time ticks down to 0 here in match number 12. We have your official results for match number 12, sorry. Driving off is both teams. 63-63. Because of the tie, the 2 ranking points will be split amongst both, so both alliances will get 1 ranking point.
Hey, Eric,
Hey, Katie.
what do you think of pork roll or tailored ham?
pork roll or Taylor ham.
Which one is it? Like the item?
Neither. Sausage, egg, and cheese is the best way to go.
Oh my gosh, Eric. That was not the question. Let's meet the teams down on red. Let's hear for 1672.
Robo T-Birds.
In the middle, we have 5992.
Pirates.
And let's hear for 6897.
Australia Robotics.
Down on blue, we have team 5438.
Technological Terrors.
And team 3340.
Magna Geeks.
And let's hear for 8588.
Tech Devils.
Drivers behind the line. We start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 13 underway here at Montgomery. Red Alliance robots working in unison, placing some game pieces onto some of the nodes on various different grids. Blue Alliance also placing some game pieces down, but the Red Alliance will take the lead 27-12 as we move into teleop. 68-97, a cone held up high. Heading back into the Red Alliance community in order to score that game piece. 16-72 and 59-92, hurting some game pieces into their community. 54-38. Cone held up high. Technological Terrors placing that cone into one of the upper nodes. 85-88 Tech Devils hurting some Blue Alliance game pieces closer to their community. 68-97. Hitting a little bit of a rocky road, but they've got a cone in their possession, driving by some of the Blue Alliance traffic that is created. Heads into their community to look to complete a link on the Red Alliance. Just under 1 minute remaining. Advantage still going to the Red Alliance. 48-24. $59.92. Over in the loading station, picking up whatever game piece that they can find. It looks like they have their eyes on a cube. Australia zips on over into their community to score some additional pieces. But these teams only have so much time left here in match number 13. 20 seconds left on the timer. 33-40. Beginning their ascent up into the charge station. Working with Tech Devils, 85-88. Lifting it down for the Technological Terrors. Blue Alliance hoping to find here a triple dock and engage. 1672 and 5992 finds themselves balanced, but time expires here in match number 13. Stay tuned for your official results. you've got your results for match 13. The Red Alliance will take the win. 92-61, Red Alliance takes the win with 2 ranking points. We'll be back at 1:30 with match number 14. 1:30, match 14.
Check 1, 2. Just a reminder, the Women in STEM event will be starting at 1:30 in the Commons.
not ready. Del Santo, I said, are you ready? To which you replied, yes, I am ready. To which I replied, okay, I'm going to go on the field. 2577.
Pingree Robotics.
4361.
Roxbotics.
6860.
Equidum Robotics.
2600.
Team Falcon.
1257.
Parallel Universe.
1923.
The Midnight Inventors.
They weren't even waiting on us. I absolutely adore that cheer. When I say Alan, you say Key. That was amazing. All right, Rich just gave us that golden thumb. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 14 underway here at Montgomery. Hope everyone is fueled up and ready to continue on with some matches after lunch. 1923 finds themselves docked and engaged on that charging station. So does 4361 Roxbotics. Drivers step forward and take their controls. .4361 Roxbotics heading on over into that loading station to grab a cone. Swerving their way over, around, taking the charging station back over into their community. 6860 getting into a little bit of a collision with 1257 Parallel Universe, grabbing a cone from their substation portal. 2600 Team Falcon, cone within their possession, looking to continue scoring some game pieces. 1923 Midnight heading over into the loading station, zipping past 6860, looking to place an additional game piece down. 60-41 right now is your score Advantage going over to the Blue Alliance. Coming up at 60 seconds left, just over 1 minute. 25-77, looking to place their cone down. 25-77, Parallel Universe representing the Blue Alliance, placing a cone down to one of the middle nodes. 40 seconds left. Blue Alliance increasing their advantage here. They've got quite the score going compared to Red. But let's see how Red Alliance will combat. 25-77, Pingree Robotics laying down the platform for their alliance partners. 68-60 trying to find their way up. 43-61, Roxbotics shifts gears, heads over to their substation portal. Meanwhile, 12:57 and 1923 find themselves docked and engaged. 5 seconds left on the clock. Roxbotics going to sit pretty as time expires here in match number 14. Scores are up. The Blue Alliance will take the win. 127-84. Blue Alliance gets themselves 4 ranking points to the total package.
All right, match number 15. Let's meet our teams. Let's hear for 2554.
Oh, Warhawks.
And team 8513.
Sisters first.
And let's hear for 293.
Spike.
Down on blue, we have team 1089.
Team Mercury.
And team 25.
Raider Robotics.
And let's hear for 6016.
Tiger Robotics.
I don't know about you, Jason. Oh, he doesn't care. All right, drivers behind the line. We start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 15 underway here at the Montgomery District. 25 escorting themselves out of the community and to try and head back onto that charging station. 293 gets the balance. 25 finds it as well as we move into tele-operated period. 30-24. Red Alliance leading into tele-operated period. 85-13, Sisters first. Deploying their hook system. '25, Raider Robotics, scooping up a cone that they got from their substation portal, up and over the charge station that they go. Looking to place a cone down onto one of their upper nodes to complete a grid for the Blue Alliance. Blue retaking the lead here, 48-40. Still got 1.5 minutes left. Plenty of time for these teams to show off their capabilities. 1089, Team Mercury find themselves grasping at a cube over at the loading station. Coming into the crossroads with 293, Team Spike. The dust settles as Spike looks to place a cone onto one of the upper nodes. Just under 1 minute left, 55 on the clock. Score 58-74 now, still favoring Blue. 60-16, playing some defense against 25-54 as 1089 swerves their way around to try and find a location to place a cube. 25 seconds left on the clock, 84-63. Advantage still going to the Blue Alliance. 60-16. Drops down the ramp and hopes to let 25 on. Coming up at a few seconds left, Red Alliance trying to get some additional robots on the charging station as time will expire here in match number 15. We've got your official results coming in, so stay tuned. We have your thumbs up and your official results. Driving away is the Blue Alliance. 101-86. Blue Alliance takes the win, earning a total of 3 ranking points.
All right, Eric, let's meet our teams down on red. Let's hear for team 204.
Eastern Robotic Vikings.
And let's, flag. See? I'm going to wave your flag for you. Only because you got me mac and cheese. Let's hear it for 1403.
Cougar Robotics.
And let's hear it for team 4750.
Burt.
Down on blue, we have team 2495.
Hive Mind.
And let's hear it for team 8075.
Cyber Tigers.
And what about team 752?
The Chargers.
Yay, drivers behind the line. We start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 16 underway. 1403, speeding up their autonomous period. Placing a cone down, looking for a second cube. There's that buzzer. Drivers step forward and operate their controls. 21-19. Blue Alliance taking the lead as we move in. 2495. Looking to place a cone up, and away onto one of the high nodes on that cooperation grid. 207, Eastern Robotic Vikings. Utilizing their claw-like system in order to grab a cone stray in the center of the field. 2495, Hive Mind. (1403) Cougar Robotics. Placing a cone right onto one of the upper nodes in that cooperation zone. Both alliances looking to try and shake hands. .70 seconds left. Red Alliance has retaken the lead, 44-36. 4750. Burt looking for a spare location in order to drop that cone onto. Depositing onto one of the lower nodes. 1403, Cougars swerving themselves around the Blue Alliance defense, placing a cone into one of the lower nodes. 2495, representing the Blue Alliance, places a cone onto one upper node, trying to catch up here, but they can only catch up for so long. 30 seconds left on the clock. 72-46. Advantage still going to the Red Alliance. 1403, up, and away, dropping it down for 4750. Docked and engaged for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance trying to do it in the last couple seconds that they have. And that is all they need as time expires here in match number 16. We've got a thumbs up, so we are good for scores. Driving away is the Red Alliance. 101-78. Red Alliance finds themselves with a total of 3 ranking points. Blue Alliance finds themselves with 1 ranking point as well.
All right, on to match 17. Down on red, let's hear for 87-14.
Robo Griffins.
And let's hear for 35-15.
New Budic Mustangs.
And Team 75.
Robo Raiders.
Down on blue, we have Team 8706.
Malcolm X, Shabazz Bulldogs.
And Team 1279.
Cold Fusion.
And what about Team 2070?
Royals.
All right, drivers behind the line. We start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 17 underway. 17. 1279 drops off the ramp. Looking to send their way back onto that charging station. 75 trying to find their balance. But a dock will be just serviceable. Red Alliance taking the lead 24-21 as drivers step forward and take control. 75, the Robo Raiders. Parked in their loading station, grabbing a cone from their substation portal, zipping back into their community to dispense that cone onto one of the nodes. 87-14, representing the Red Alliance. Looks like if they have found a cube that they are looking to grab onto. 35-15, New Budic Mustangs. Looking to place a cone onto one of the middle nodes. Blue Alliance, Royals 2070. Looking to deposit a cone onto one of the upper nodes. Meanwhile, their partners 1279 Cold Fusion find their way into the loading station to pick up on some spare parts. $87.06. Assisting their partners 1279 Cold Fusion. Letting Royals come by. Team 75. Restocking on inventory, grabbing themselves a cube and heading straight back into their community. A close score, 2-point differential, 52-50, favoring the Blue Alliance. Let's see how things are going to heat up in the last 30 seconds here. 75 placing one final cube down as they look to have a double dock and engage on the Red Alliance. Let's see how the Blue Alliance is going to combat that. 2070 and 1279 looking to try and dock and engage themselves. Looking for that double balance on the blue side. 5 seconds left. Teams are sitting pretty where they are, content with their position as time expires here in match number 17. Official scores are in. The Blue Alliance will take the win. A 4-point difference, 86 to 82. Blue Alliance will take the win, getting themselves 2 ranking points. Red Alliance finds themselves with 1 ranking point as well.
All right, into match 18. Let's hear it for 1989.
Viking Robotics.
And team 7587.
But touching momentum.
And team 6016.
Tiger Robotics.
Down on blue, we have team 1626.
Falcon Robotics.
And in the middle, let's hear for 1257.
Parallel Universe.
And what about team 1672?
Robo T-Birds.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
match number 18 here at Montgomery District. 75-87, placing a cone into one of the upper nodes on their cooperation grid. 12-57, placed down a cube. 75-87, Metuchen Momentum finding themselves docked and engaged on their charging station. 21-14 is the score as we move into teleop. Red Alliance will take the lead. Let's see how these teams will work on combating. (1989) playing some nifty defensive strategies against the Blue Alliance. 1672, the Robo T-Birds look to try and find their game pieces elsewhere. Moving over into their loading station to pick up a cone. 1626, Falcon Robotics. The other birds on the Blue Alliance finding their spot and their lane to pick up an additional game piece. That's going to be a cube. Soaring their way over back to their community. Blue Alliance looking to place some cubes and cones into some various nodes to score some bonus points. 6016 representing the red side places a cube onto one of the lower nodes, trying to catch up to the Red Alliance. 42-21, coming up at 1 minute remaining. 75-87, Metuchen Momentum in their loading station, trying to grab a cone. Hitting a bit of a collision with the talons of 1626 Falcon. 1257 Parallel also grabbing some game pieces. 75-87, cone held up high, looking to try and give it a home. 30 seconds left on the timer, 42-33. Advantage still going to the Red Alliance. 60-16, letting down the ramp for 75-87. Parallel Universe looking to drop one cone down. 1626 laying down the ramp for 12:57. Two Blue Alliance robots docking and engaging as time expires here in match number 18. Looking on the board and seeing 47-45. Let's see what your official results say. Post them. Driving away is both alliances. Tied game 67-67. Both alliances earning themselves one ranking point from the split tie. Red Alliance coming out with an additional ranking point from either the link bonus or the charging station bonus.
Should I stay or should I go?
That's a you call, Katie.
It's the song, Eric.
I understand that.
All right, let's meet our teams. Down on red, let's hear for 8588.
Tech Devils.
And team 6860.
Equitum Robotics.
And what about team 2554?
The Warhawks.
Down on blue, we have team 5992.
Pirates.
And what about team 293?
Air Spike.
And team 8075.
Cyber Tigers.
Get ready, Eric. Get ready. Get ready. I throw my hands up. Don't put them down. They didn't tell us to put them down. All right, drivers behind the line. We start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 19 underway. Match number 19. .6860. Taking a bit of a trip onto the other side of the field. The drivers step forward and take control of their robots. 41-12 is the score as we move in. Blue Alliance taking a commanding lead right now, but we've still got 2 minutes and 15 seconds of teleoperated period. The scores can most certainly change. 25-54, representing the Red Alliance, find a cone in their possession, looking to pick it up and score it. 80-75 on the blue side, the Cyber Tigers. Attempting to score one of their game pieces, looks to be a cube. .293, Spike on the blue side, weaving through some of the defenses from the Red Alliance side. Game pieces in their possession, scoring them on one of the upper nodes and heading back into their loading station. Tech Devils, 85-88, swimming around the center of the field, working in tandem with 68-60, who head back into their community to drop off a cube. Heavy advantage still going to the Blue Alliance, 70-32. 45 seconds on the clock. Let's see what the Red Alliance is capable of to try and catch up on this score. .293. Spike maneuvering their way into the loading station, picking up a cone, trying to do some last-minute scoring. 20 seconds remaining. 80-75 brings down the ramp for 59-92 to join them. The Pirates are setting sail on the charge station with the Cyber Tigers trying to find that sweet spot to balance 68-60. And their alliance partners find themselves balanced as well. Time expires here in match number 19. Official results are in. The Blue Alliance will take the win. 146-61. Blue Alliance will take the win, getting 3 total ranking points. 2 from the win, 1 from the charge station bonus.
All right, let's meet our teams. Let's hear for 3637.
The Daleks.
And Team 41.
Robo Warriors.
And Team 4750.
Bert.
Down on blue, we have Team 204.
Eastern Robotic Vikings.
And Team 5438.
Technological Terrors.
And what about Team 1279?
Cold Fusion.
Drivers behind the line. We start in 3, 2, 1, go.
All of you robot buddies out there, we have entered the 20s. We have entered the 20s of the Montgomery district. A lot of these robots finding themselves escorted outside of their communities. That'll total up some points as drivers step forward and take control. 21-23, favoring the Blue Alliance. 4750, down on red. .204, Eastern Robotic Vikings looking to herd some game pieces over into their Blue Alliance community. Team 41 playing some hefty defense with 204, Eastern Robotic Vikings, as they remove a game piece out from 4750's grasp. Close score, 46-43. Advantage now going over into the Red Alliance. 36-37, the Daleks looking to find their way over back to their community, but 204 looking to cause a little bit of a blockade for the Red Alliance. Team 41, Robo Warriors, looking to take the scenic route over the charge station. 50 seconds on the clock. Still a close game, 49-43, still favoring the Red Alliance. 1279, Cold Fusion heads back into the center of the field. Blue Alliance has regained control of the match. They take the lead now, 50-49. Only a 1-point difference could still swing in anybody's favor. 4750, working in tandem with the Daleks, trying to find themselves on top of their charge station. 36-37 finds themselves docked and engaged. 204 lets down the ramp for their Blue Alliance partners. Technological Terrors trying to join 204 up on that charge station. Time ticks down to 0 here in match number 20. We'll have your official results momentarily. Stay tuned. All right. We have your official results. Taking the win is the Blue Alliance. You'll notice Team 1279 is assessed a yellow card for a G301 violation that's repeated field damage. With that being said, the Blue Alliance will take the win, earning 2 ranking points.
right, on to match 21, down on red. Let's hear it for 25.
Raider Robotics.
And they're teamed with team 4361.
Roxbotics.
And let's hear it for 1923.
The Midnight Inventors.
Throw it away. Just kidding. Down on blue, let's hear it for 3515.
New Botic Mustangs.
And let's hear it for 3340.
Magna Geeks.
And team 2495.
Hive Mind.
All righty, drivers behind the line. We start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 21 underway here at the Montgomery District. 1923 making quick work of their cubes. 2495 finds themselves docked and engaged. 31-10 is the score as drivers step forward and take control of their robots. 4361 Roxbotics find themselves heading on into the loading station to grab a cone. 25 working in tandem with 1923 to start filling up that grid. 3340 Magna Geeks herding game pieces on their side of the field into their community. 25 Raider Robotics placing a cone into one of the upper nodes on the outer grid. 1923 zipping across the field, being a funny little guy, dropping a cone and a cube into one of those upper nodes. 2495 Hive Mind getting into a little bit of a collision, but Roxbotics trying to get themselves back into their community in order to score that game piece, that cone that they have. 25 placing that cone into the upper grid. Red Alliance really filling out their grid here. 55 seconds on the clock. 3515 representing the blue side, working in tandem with Hive Mind as they have a cone, looking to place it onto one of the available nodes. 1923 picking up their cone, looking to place it in an available spot. Good for a couple points. 103-55 is the score right now. 25 seconds on the clock. Red Alliance really looking to clean house here. 35-15, dropping down the gates for 33-40. The Magna Geeks trying to find themselves docked and engaged on that charging station. 25 and Roxbotics find themselves docked and engaged as well. So a couple of seconds left as time ticks down to 0 here in match 21. Their scores are up. Taking the win is the Red Alliance. A new high score of 152 to 87. Red Alliance earns themselves the full package of 4 ranking points.
All right, let's meet our teams. Down on red, we have 75-87.
Metuchen Momentum.
And let's hear it for 752.
The Chargers.
And what about team 75?
Robo Raiders.
Down on blue, we have 68-97.
Estrella Robotics.
And team 1626.
Falcon Robotics.
And let's hear it for 1089.
Team Mercury.
Drivers behind the line. We start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 22 underway here at Montgomery District. 75-87 Metuchen Momentum, escorting themselves off of the community, hops right back onto their charging station. Drivers step forward and take control of their robots. 33-29 is the score as we move into tele-operated period. Red Alliance taking the lead just for a little bit. .752 the Chargers, hanging out in the center line. Looking to work on some game pieces and play some defenses. 1626 representing blue drives by and places a cube into one of those lower spots. .75 Robo Raiders looking to drop a cone into one of those lower nodes. They scoot back over into that loading station, grab a cone from a substation portal, and commute right back to their community. Team 1089, Team Mercury, representing the blue side. Trying to grab a game piece. Looks like they've got their eyes set on a cube. 75-87, Metuchen Momentum. Holding a cube up high. We're going to try and give that cube a home. 62-45 is your score right now, favoring the Red Alliance. 50 seconds left on the clock. Let's see what these teams have planned for the last couple seconds. 1626, Falcon Robotics. Heading back into the center field. A lot of foot traffic happening over near the center line. 75 Robo Raiders utilizing some swerve driving in order to take the scenic route and place a game piece into an available node. 47-55 now. Advantage still going to the Red Alliance. 10 seconds left on the clock. 1676 working with 1089. They find themselves double balanced. 75 working with 75-87. Almost trying to dock and engage, but time will expire here in match number 22. in that match, qualification match number 22, team 1626, sorry, is given a red card for a G205. That's debilitating damage inside a frame perimeter. 1626, red card. And with that, we have your official results. The Red Alliance will take the win. 105 to 77. Red Alliance will take the win, getting 2 ranking points. Blue Alliance finds himself with 1 ranking point as well.
All right, let's meet our teams for match 23. Down on red, let's hear it for 8706.
Malcolm Extraboss Bulldogs.
And in the middle, let's hear it for 8714.
Robo Griffins.
And what about team 1989?
Viking Robotics.
Down on blue, we have team 1403.
Cougar Robotics.
And what about team 8513?
Sisters First.
And let's hear it for team 2600.
Team Falcon.
Drivers behind the line. We start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 23 underway here at Montgomery. Match number 23. 8706 escorting themselves outside of that community. 8714 to follow them right soon. 1403 heading back into the community to now place a cube into one of those upper nodes. .1403 zipping by, looking to grab a spare cone that they find in the center of the field, dropping it down, trying to give it a home, completing a link over on one of the outer grids. 2600 looking to assist their partners, 8513. As 1403 works on some offensive strategies. drops a cone down into one of the cooperation grids. 8706, Malcolm X, Shabazz Bulldogs. Greeting their partners, 1989. In that Red Alliance loading station to pick up on some additional game pieces. 1403, Cougar Robotics. In the edges of the loading station, 8513 find themselves up and at it. Some tricky controls, they end up righting themselves and back into the action. 70-21 is the score, favoring the Blue Alliance. Coming up at 40 seconds left, let's see how the Red Alliance was going to combat. Bulldogs find themselves placing a cube into one of the lower nodes, trying to find themselves hopping onto that charge station. 2600 heading up onto the charge station, dropping it down for 8513 Sisters first. Let's see if they can dock engage right in this time. 8706 finds themselves up and at it. And just before time goes to 0, it's looking like the Blue Alliance gets themselves a nice and balanced diet. Scores are solidified for this match. Driving away is the Blue Alliance. 118-40. Blue Alliance gets 3 total ranking points. 2 from the win, 1 from the charge station bonus.
All right, let's meet our teams down on red. Let's hear for 2070.
Royals.
And team 293.
Team Spike.
And team 2495.
Hive Mind.
Down on blue, we have team 2577.
Pingree Robotics.
And team 3637.
The Daleks.
And let's hear it for 5992.
Pirates.
Drivers behind the line. We start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 24 underway. Match number 24 here at Montgomery. Two 293 tries and finds themselves docked and engaged. Docking points for Blue Alliance, docking and engaged for Red. Red Alliance takes the lead 43-28 as we move into tally-up. 2577 Pingree sitting pretty on that charge station, placing a cone and a cube up into available nodes. 3637 the Daleks just finish up with a cone. The Red Alliance causing a little bit of congestion as the Daleks find themselves comfortably in their loading station. 293 Spike placing a cone after Team 27 Royals finishing it off. 293 looking to find an available node. 2495 cleaning house as well, placing game pieces up top. Red Alliance trying to maintain their lead. 78-48. 36-37. The Daleks dispensing a cone onto one of the upper nodes in the co-op grid. 59-92. Looking to follow soon in order to try and complete a link. .2070 Royals attempting to grab an available cone from one of the substation portals, and they get it. 2495 following soon, also with a cone in their possession. A little bit of tension from the Red Alliance loading station. All cleared up though, as Red Alliance robots start to work on their middle line. 36-37, the Daleks. Laying down the ramp for Pingree Robotics to join them up. 59-92 also looking to join. A double balance for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance looking to try and make that a 3, but time expires here in match number 24. Scores are up. Taking the win is the Red Alliance. 130-87. Red Alliance earns the full package of 4 ranking points, 2 from the win, 1 from the charge station bonus, and the 4th from the link bonus.
Del Santo, did you know that I have a horse named after this Taylor Swift song? His name is Trouble. It's a good horse name. Did you know that? Yes or no?
I think that's enough horsing around, Katie.
All right, let's meet our teams down on red. Let's hear it for 1279.
Cold Fusion.
In the middle, we got 2554.
The Warhawks.
And let's hear it for 1672.
Robo T-Birds.
Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces flash, and I'm homebound.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
All right, down on blue, we have 6860.
Equidum Robotics.
And let's hear it for team 25.
Raider Robotics.
Numbers are hard. And let's hear it for 752.
The Chargers.
Drivers behind the line. We start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 25 underway. 25. 1279. Heading off of that charging station. Looking to try and get back on. Radar Robotics finds themselves docked and engaged on the Blue Alliance. That will give them some advantage going into teleoperated period. 30 to 25. A 5-point advantage. 1672, the Robo T-Birds heading into their loading station, scooping up a cone, bringing it over into their 2554, representing the Red Alliance, heading outside of their community. 752, the Chargers looking to play some defense, stopping them from acquiring some new resources. 1279, Cold Fusion, representing Red, looking to play some anti-defense to let 1672 conduct business as usual. 25, Radar Robotics, sitting comfortably in their loading station, grabbing a cone, bringing it all the way back to their community. Swerving into the right slot, placing that cone into a high node as they head back outdoors and commute to their loading station. 2554, trying to grab some additional pieces. Coming up at 50 seconds on the clock, advantage still going to the Blue Alliance. 76 to 57. 6860, Equitum Robotics. Bit of a collision coming from traffic between 25 and 2554. 25 seconds remaining here in match number 25. Red Alliance catching up, 11-point differential here. Let's see how these teams will adjust accordingly. 1672 dropping down a cone into one of their available positions. 2554 looking to climb up. Time expires here. We'll get your official scores shortly. Stay tuned. We've got your official results for match number 25. The Blue Alliance will take the win. 101 to 85. Blue Alliance will take the win, getting 3 ranking points total.
righty. Let's meet our teams down on red. Let's hear it for 85-13.
Sisters first.
And in the middle, we have 47-50.
Burt.
And team 43-61.
Roxbotics.
Down on blue, let's hear it for team 75.
Robo Raiders.
And in the middle, we have team 16-26.
Falcon Robotics.
And let's hear it for team 1989.
Viking Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. We start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 26 underway. Match 26 here at the Montgomery District Competition. 43-61, Roxbotics finds themselves docked and engaged. Blue line settling with just docking points. Drivers step forward and operate their machines. 34-25. Red Alliance starting it off with the lead. 47-50, Burt holding a cone up high. They're going to drop it onto one of the middle nodes. 85-13 also looking to continue placement. Team 75, Robo Raiders, heading on into that loading station, trying to find their slot. Lining up with that substation portal in hopes to have a successful delivery of a cone. 16-26, Falcon Robotics playing some hefty defense against the Red Alliance. 43-61 escapes the talons of Falcon Robotics, looking to find a home for that cone. $19.89. Viking Robotics looking to start taking some work on that charging station. $75 getting their way out of the community, trying to dodge some defense from Roxbotics. Both teams lining up their paths. 57-34, Red Alliance still taking the advantage here. Coming up at 30 seconds remaining. Sisters first, playing some defense against 16-26, allowing 47-50 in attempts to score, but they're going to end up hurting a cube into their community. 16-26 and 75. Docking and engaging over onto that Blue Alliance charging station. Roxbotics working with Sisters First to try and dock and engage as well. But time will expire here in match number 26. Red Alliance will take the win for match number 26, 75-58. Red Alliance earns themselves 2 ranking points. Blue Alliance earns themselves 1 ranking point from that charge station bonus.
Okay, let's meet the teams. Down on red, we have 204.
Eastern Robotic Vikings.
And Team 1923.
The Midnight Inventors.
And Team 3515.
New Botic Mustangs.
Down on blue, we have 1089.
Team Mercury.
And Team 8588.
Tech Devils.
And let's hear for 1257.
Parallel Universe.
drivers behind the line. We start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 27 underway here at the Montgomery District. (12:57) escorting themselves outside of that charging station. 1923 find themselves docked and engaged on the Red Alliance. That will give them a significant lead as we move into tele-operated period. Team 1089, Team Mercury on the Blue Alliance, trying to find their way to the loading station, but Team 204 playing some hefty defense. 1923, Midnight, placing some cubes into those lower nodes, trying to maximize their cycle count. Working with 3515 over on the Red Alliance, they place a cone into one of the nodes in the outer grid. 8588 Tech Devils looking to cause a little bit of a ruckus for Team 1089, Team Mercury. Cone in their possession. Dropping it into one of the middle nodes on an outer grid. Red Alliance has a full Team 1257, Parallel Universe, dropping a cone onto one of the upper nodes. Parallel Universe getting a little bit of airtime as they come into the center of the field. 204 looking to try and play some defense, but 1089 squeezes right through. 1923 catapulting some cubes into the upper node. (65-39) is your score right now. 20 seconds left on the clock. Midnight working with 204 to try and dock and engage for some bonus points. 1089 looking to conduct the same. They drop it down, looking to get onto that charge station. 5 seconds left. Dropping it down for 12:57 as well, trying to adjust the sweet spot, but time comes down to 0 here in match number 27. We have your official results. Taking the win is the Red Alliance. 87-51. Red Alliance earns themselves 3 total ranking points. 2 from the victory, 1 from the charge station bonus.
match number 28. Let's meet the teams down on red. We have 8075
Cyber Tigers.
And 5438.
Technological Terrors.
And let's hear for 2070.
Royals.
Down on blue, who is getting ready? Let's hear for 41.
Robo Warriors.
And in the middle, we have 2600.
Team Falcon.
And let's hear for 8706.
Malcolm X. Shabazz Bulldogs.
Drivers behind the line. We start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 28 underway. 8075 looking to try and drive themselves up to that charging station. A nice scattering of droids across the field as drivers step forward and take control of their robots. 16-12 is the score, moving in. A lot of these teams are quick to make work of their tasks at hand. 2070 zipping from the loading station, a cone in their hand, looking to drop it into one of the available nodes. $54.38. Technological Terrors working with Royals in order to grab some game pieces from their loading station. Team 41, the Robo Warriors, on the blue side. We're going to drop a cone off onto one of the available nodes. Placing it down. 2600 Team Falcon. $54.38 Technological Terrors zipping back into that loading station. 47-30 is the score right now, coming up at 45 seconds remaining. 80-75 the Cyber Tigers joined up with Technological Terrors. Herding a cube onto one of the middle shelves on an outer grid. As the Terrors head back into the loading station to pick up additional resources. 8 points separates these two alliances. 50-42 favoring red. 80-75 Cyber Tigers docked and engaged on that red alliance charge station. 2600 dropping the ramp down for 8706. Two robots find themselves docked and engaged for blue as time expires in match number 28. Red Alliance will take the win for match number 28, 74-69. Red Alliance gets themselves 2 ranking points.
All right, let's meet our teams. Match 29. Down on red, let's hear for 60-16.
Tiger Robotics.
In the middle, we have 1403.
Cougar Robotics.
And let's hear for 3340.
Magna Geeks.
Down on blue, we have 2577.
Pingree Robotics.
And let's hear for 6897.
Estrella Robotics.
And let's hear for 8714.
Robo Griffins.
Drivers behind the line. We're starting this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 29 underway here at Montgomery, here in central New Jersey. 1403 placing a cone down, heading outside of the community to grab a cube. Hovering right over their spot. Dropping it down as we go into teleoperated period. 27-17 is our score, favoring the Blue Alliance, moving into teleop. Bit of carnage happening over in the center of the field. 25-77, Pingree Robotics. Looking to play some defense against 1403 as the Cougar Robotics are on the prowl, grabbing additional game pieces, heading into their community. Estrella Robotics, 68-97. Grasping a cone from their substation portal. Making their commute back into the Blue Alliance community, where 8714 resides, dropping a cone into an available node. $33.40, Magna Geeks. Joining Cougar Robotics in that loading station, Estrella zipping past them, representing the blue side. Dropping a cone onto one of the upper nodes. 1 minute remaining, 54-45. A 9-point difference in favor of the Red Alliance. 25-77, playing some defense against 1403. But Cougar Robotics looking to find an available slot. They do, placing it down. Going for a cone. 87-14. Looking to scoop up a cone found in the middle of the field. 25 seconds left. 66-55. 11 points separates these two alliances. With the Red Alliance looking to try and seal the deal now as they go for a triple climb on Red. Looking possible. Blue Alliance finding 2 robots on that charging station as time comes down to 0 here in match number 29. Scores are up. Taking the win is the Red Alliance. 106-85. Red Alliance gets themselves 3 total ranking points. 2 from the win, 1 from the charge station bonus. Montgomery, please welcome your MC, Owen Bustler.
How's it going, Montgomery? Let's get qualification match 30 started. First on red, 239. Excuse me,
Team
293.
Spike.
In red 2, let's hear it for 1279.
Cold Fusion.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, 1626.
Falcon Robotics.
Down on blue, we have 7587.
But touching Momentum.
In the middle, 204.
Eastern Robotic Vikings.
Last on blue, we have 2554.
The Warhawks.
Montgomery, let's thank our field staff for keeping the field in tip-top shape. Almost ready for the next qualification match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 30 underway. We are in the 30s here, the Montgomery District competition. 293, trying to get that dock and engage. 7587 matches it over on the blue side. Drivers step forward and operate their controls. 1279, Cold Fusion drops down a cone onto one of the upper nodes. 16-26. Falcon Robotics playing some hefty defense. $12.79 popping a little bit of a wheelie as they enter their community. 16-26. Falcon Robotics playing some hefty defense. Now targeting 25-54. 75-87 grasping a cube from their substation portal. Looking to try and find the correct path. Hefty traffic happening over by the Red Alliance. A loading zone. 25-54 assisting their partners in blue with dropping some game pieces on some available nodes. 71-58 is the score. Coming up at 45 seconds left, 45 seconds left. All 6 robots at the near side of the field, causing some hefty traffic jams. 16-26, continuing their defensive play. $20 seconds remaining, 101-65. $12.79 trying to duck and engage. 16-26 looking to join them as well. Finding that sweet spot for red. 204 finds it on the blue side as time comes down to 0 here in match number 30. Scores are up. Taking the win is the Red Alliance. Score of 110 to 81. Red Alliance gets 2 ranking points.
Match 31. Let's kick it off with 752.
The Chargers.
In the middle, 1257.
Parallel Universe.
Rounding out red, let's hear it for 4750.
Burt.
Down on blue, 5438.
Technological Terrors.
In blue 2, let's hear it for 2600.
Team Falcon.
Last but not least, we have 5992.
Pirates.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 31. Let's get it started. 1257, Parallel Universe, escorting themselves out of their community off of the charge station, and then double back and right on, trying to get that autonomous dock and engage. But that buzzer sounds, which means we're moving into tele-operated period. 18 to 17 is your score, favoring blue. 59-92, Pirates. Maneuvering a cube into that loading station on the blue side. 47-50, moseying their way over to that loading station. Looking to grab a cone off of that substation portal. 2600, Team Falcon on the blue side. 59-92, Pirates heading back into the loading station as well. Grabbing a cube, funneling it into one of those lower nodes. $12.57, Parallel Universe. After depositing some game pieces on that cooperation grid, they zip back into the Red Alliance loading station for additional resources. 4750, Burt finds themselves driving into their community to dispose of their cargo. 5438, Technological Terrors, grabbing a cone from one of those substation portals. 40 seconds in the clock, a 1-point difference, 42 to 41. Red Alliance retaking the lead here. 12:57, Parallel Universe dropping a cone onto one of the middle rungs. 50 to 41, Red Alliance slowly increasing their lead. As Red Alliance robots work in unison to try and get a triple balance. 5992 and 2600 look to dock and engage on the blue side. Let's see what red is up to. Looking to find that sweet spot with just a couple of seconds left, but time will come down to 0 here in match number 31. your official results ready to post. Taking the drive is the Blue Alliance. 65-60. Blue Alliance takes the win, getting 3 ranking points. 2 ranking points, I'm sorry. They get 2 ranking points.
All right, Montgomery, let's get qualification match 32 kicked off with 80-75.
Cyber Tigers.
In the middle, we've got 25.
Raider Robotics.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, 25-77.
Pingree Robotics.
Down on blue, we have 20-70.
Royals.
In the middle, 60-16.
Tiger Robotics.
Last but not least, 68-97.
Estrella Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 32 underway. Let's get match 32 going on. 25 attempting to dock and engage on that charging station. A balanced diet coming from both alliances. Drivers step forward and operate their machines. 27-24 is the score coming in. Advantage going to the Blue Alliance. 8075 Cyber Tigers on the prowl for some game pieces. They find a cube in their possession, looking to help herd it over into that Red Alliance community. 6897 Astrea Robotics representing the blue side. Driving through, heading on over into that loading station to grab a game piece. They've got their eyes sight on a cone, utilizing their roller system, grabbing it and bringing it back on their commute. 25 Raider Robotics dropping a cone down on one of the upper nodes, maintaining a consistent cycle time. They head back into the loading station and continue our driving. 6897 getting into a little bit of a collision with Pingree Robotics. Pingree playing some defense against the Royals, 2070. 45 seconds remaining, 70-62 now, favoring the Red Alliance. $68.97 Astrea Robotics taking the charging station up and over into their community. 30 seconds on the clock. 25.77 Pingree Robotics docked and engaged on the red charging station. 2070 and 60-16 docked and engaged, tipping it down to try and let 68.97 climb their way up, working in tandem to try and get a triple balance on the Blue Alliance. 5 seconds left. Can they find that sweet spot with a few Cohen? Time will expire here in match number 32. We have got a thumbs up from your head ref, which means the scores are ready to go. Driving by is the Red Alliance. 101-75. Red Alliance earns themselves a total of 3 ranking points. 2 from the win, 1 from that charge station bonus.
All right, Montgomery, we have 3 robots in the top 8 in this next match. Sure to be exciting. Let's kick it off with 2495.
Hive Mind.
In the middle, 1923.
The Midnight Inventors.
Rounding out red, let's hear it for 3637.
The Daleks.
Down on blue, 8714.
Robo Grivens.
In the middle, 7587.
Metuchen Momentum.
Rounding out this match, put your hands together for 8513.
Sisters First.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 33 underway. 33. 1923 spitting 2 cubes up into their lower nodes, finding themselves balanced. Ayo, it's time for tele-operated period, 33 to 27. 87-14, playing some hefty defense against 36-37. Hive Mind, cone in their possession, so does 36-37, the Daleks. We're gonna try and locate a home for those cones. 85-13, Sisters First. Trying to find an available node for that cone. 75-87, Metuchen Momentum driving their way over from their loading station. 1923 zipping past all of the defense that the Blue Alliance has to go. But there's no stopping that funny little guy. 24-95, Hive Mind. Hive Mind dropping over 1 cone onto one of those upper nodes. Cone deposited for the Red Alliance. 36-37, the Daleks heading right back over. 75-87 representing the Blue Alliance. Heading into their loading station. 45 seconds on the clock. 91-69 is your score. Favoring the Red Alliance. 87-14. Looking to try and regain control. Coming up at 20 seconds remaining. 15 seconds. Red Alliance balancing up. Getting ready to dock and engage. Midnight joins Hive Mind with a nice and balanced charge station. Blue Alliance also trying to get a double balance, but time will expire here in match number 33. Alrighty, driving away is the Red Alliance. New high score of 159 to 83. Red Alliance gets 4 total ranking points, 2 from the win, 1 from the charge station bonus, and 1 from the grid bonus.
Let's get the next match rolling, starting off with 75.
Robo Raiders.
Their alliance partner, 1089.
Team Mercury.
Rounding out red, 8706.
Malcolm X Shabazz Bulldogs.
Down on blue, 8588.
Tech Devils.
In the middle, 1989.
Viking Robotics.
Rounding out the blue alliance, let's hear it for 4361.
Roxbotics.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 34. Underway, match number 34. A lot of these teams escorting themselves outside of their charge, outside of their communities. 75 trying to double back, finding themselves docked and engaged, but so does the Blue Alliance 4361 with their consistent dock and engage. That'll make the delta between these alliances ever so smaller. 3-point difference as we move into tele-operated period, 32-29, favoring the Red Alliance. Team 1089, Team Mercury, funneling a cube into one of those lower nodes. 75, Robo Raiders, dropping a cone onto one of those upper nodes as well. These teams working in tandem to try and complete as many links as they can. Roxbotics letting Tech Devils head out of the way as they head back into their Blue Alliance loading station, a cone in their grasp. 1989, Viking Robotics. Moseying their way into that loading station. Roxbotics grabbing a cone. 1089, Team Mercury, zipping on into that Red Alliance community. Looking to place a cube into one of the available lower nodes. Red Alliance increasing their gap. Score now 65-42. Coming up at 35 seconds left here in the match. Roxbotics working with 1989. .1089 on the Red Alliance, partnering with the Bulldogs from 8706. Docked and engaged on that Red Alliance. 4361 also with the Tech Devils. Time expires here in match number 34. Driving away is the Red Alliance. 92-64. Red Alliance will take the win, getting themselves 3 ranking points. 2 from the win, 1 from the charge station bonus. Blue Alliance also getting some 1 ranking point from that charge station bonus.
Qualification match 35. Let's get it started with 6860.
Equitum Robotics.
In red 2, let's hear it for 41.
Robo Warriors.
Rounding out red, let's hear it for 3340.
Magna Geeks.
Down on blue, your home team. Let's hear it for 1403.
Cougar Robotics.
In the middle on blue, we've got 1672.
Robo T-Birds.
Last but not least on blue, let's hear it for 3515.
New Botic Mustangs.
Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 35. 35 here. A series of teams leaving their communities. 1672 looking to try and duck and engage. Duck will certainly do for the Blue Alliance. 25-21 is your score right now, favoring the blue. Drivers step forward and operate. 41, the Robo Warriors crossing over that charge station in order to place a cone into one of those available nodes. 3340, the Magna Geeks. Looking to continue herding some cubes into their community. 1672, the Robo T-Birds over on blue. Herding a cone into one of those lower nodes. Crossing some defense with 41 as the Thunderbirds look to grasp a cone from one of their substation portals. 1403, Cougar Robotics. Swerving around, getting past the Magna Geeks, heading into one of those substation portals. Coming up at 1 minute remaining, 60 seconds, a 10-point difference here, 50-40, favoring the Blue Alliance. '41. Driving down, placing a cone into one of the upper nodes on the outer grid. Still a 10-point difference here. 1672, the Robo T-Birds heading back into the center field. Bumping bumpers with the Red Alliance. Almost snagging a collision with 1403, their Alliance partners. 20 seconds left on the clock. Blue Alliance increasing their lead as 1403 looking to grab one last game piece from that substation portal. 10 seconds left. Let's see what these team capabilities are. 3340 docks with 6860. Looks like they might engage as well. Blue Alliance trying to find it as well, but time expires in match number 35. The Blue Alliance will take the victory. 91-67. Blue Alliance getting 2 ranking points from that victory. Red Alliance gets themselves 1 ranking point from that charge station bonus.
All right, let's meet our teams. Down on red, let's hear for 8714.
Robo Griffins.
And let's hear for team 4750.
BERT, Bert.
And team 2600.
Team Falcon.
Down on blue, we have team 3637.
The Daleks.
And team 1626.
Falcon Robotics.
And let's hear for team 25.
Raider Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. We start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Montgomery, we are in match number 36 out of 70. We have reached the halfway point of qualification matches. As is standard, we start with our 15-second autonomous period. 25 finds themselves docked and engaged. That'll give the Blue Alliance a significant lead as we move into tele-operated period. (16:26) looking to play substantial defense against 47:50. 36:37 dropping a cone into one of the upper nodes for the Blue Alliance. 2600 Team Falcon getting caught up with Falcon Robotics over in the center of the field. 25 swerving by their alliance partners into that loading station, grabbing a cone and looking to swerve around back into their community to try and score. .47.50, getting caught from the talons of team 1626. 25 heading right back into their loading station to grab another cone. 47.50 reaches their community. Cone in possession, looking to score it up. 99-32. .40 seconds left on the clock. 87-14. Getting some defense played against them with their cube in possession. 87-14 disposes of a cube into one of the lower nodes. Red Alliance trying to dock and engage some of their robots. 1626 working with 3637 to try and find a balance. Dock and engage for the Blue Alliance. Red trying to do so as well. Let's see if they can find their balance with a few seconds remaining, and time comes down to 0 here in match 36. Scores are up. Taking the win is the Blue Alliance. 136-65. Blue Alliance gets themselves a total of 3 ranking points. 2 from the win, 1 from the charge station bonus.
Eric Del Santo, are you ready for match 37? Did you know those are my two favorite numbers, 3 and 7?
I did not know this.
What are your favorite numbers?
I like 7.
You like 7?
I like 7.
Do you have a second favorite number?
6.
Really? I don't know. Do you even? I heard a laugh in the crowd. Don't know if it was at me, but I'm going to say I'm pretty funny. All right, let's meet our teams down on red. Let's hear for 2577.
Pingree Robotics.
In the middle, we have team 6016.
Tiger Robotics.
And let's hear for team 752.
The Chargers.
This music just makes me want to walk slow. All right, down here on blue, let's hear for 4361.
Roxbotics.
And team 75.
Robo Raiders.
And let's hear for 204.
Eastern Robotic Vikings.
The drive team on 204 and me, we're going to have a lifting competition later today. You want in? We're going to lift some lifts because they do like the strong, like Hercules. Eric, I have a question. What is your favorite Disney movie? He's thinking. I like The Hunchback of Notre Dame. It's a good one.
I am a fan of The New Groove.
The Emperor?
The Emperors.
Is that Disney? I feel like that's not Disney. Is that Disney?
It
okay,
is.
all right. Rich, you need to leave me alone. Drivers behind the line. We start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 37 underway here at Montgomery. 37. 25-77, docked and engaged. 43-61 over on blue, matching it as well. Blue Alliance taking the lead 36-15 as drivers step forward and take control of their robots. 60-16 representing red, picking up a cube. Lifting it up and away, dropping it onto one of the respective nodes. The upper shelf is where it will go for 60-16. 204 now on the blue side. Herding cubes over to the Blue Alliance community. 43-61 continuing their scoring. Roxbotics placing that cube into one of the upper nodes. $7.52. The Chargers causing a little bit of a blockade for the Blue Alliance. 75 lining themselves up against that substation portal, grabbing a cone. Looking to drop that cone into one of the upper nodes. Coming up at 50 seconds left here, a significant lead by the Blue Alliance. 78-33. Let's see how the Red Alliance can catch up. .204 down on blue. Getting that charge station ready for their partners on the other side of their community. 204 up and away, 75 to follow suit. 25-77. Looking at dock and engage. Tilting it down for 752, the Chargers. 43-61. Roxbotics dropping off one remaining cube down into one of the nodes. The few seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. Match 37 will come down to a close here in the Montgomery District. Stay tuned for your results. Scores are up, and the Blue Alliance take the win. 114-50. Blue Alliance getting 3 total ranking points.
All right, on to match number 38, down on red. Tell me about 1257.
Parallel Universe.
And team 5438.
Technological Terrors.
And let's hear for 3515.
Newbotic Mustangs.
Down on blue, we have 8513.
Sisters First.
And team 1279.
Cold Fusion.
And let's hear for 5992.
Pirates.
Drivers behind the line. We start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 38 here at Montgomery. 38. 1257 slowly climbing onto that charging station. They find themselves docked and engaged, as does 8513 over on blue. 30-23. 31 now. The Red Alliance will take the lead as we move into teleop. Sisters first, picking up a cube from the center of the field, herding it back into their community in hopes to score. $59.92 Pirates docked back in their community with the loot and their treasure, dropping it off into a upper node. They drive out and sail out to seas, heading out into their loading station. 54-38, the Technological Terrors herding a cone into their charging station. 12:57, Parallel Universe. Cone in their possession, looking to deposit it off onto an available node. 12:79, Cold Fusion grabbing a cone from their substation portal. After some tight maneuvering, dodging some Red Alliance defense, they take the charge station into their community to deposit a cone onto a node. 50 seconds on the clock, 85-39. Big lead coming at the Blue Alliance, 87-39. 35-15, Nubotic Mustangs herding a cone outside, back onto their side of the field. 12:57, Parallel Universe lining themselves up in order to prepare for that charging station. 35-15 gets to it first, tipping the scales down, letting Parallel Universe join them on that charge station. 85-13, Sisters first on the blue side. 59-92, Pirates dropping ashore in the nick of time as T=0 here in match number 38. We have your official scores. For match 38, driving out is the Blue Alliance. 111-61. Blue Alliance earns 3 total ranking points. 2 from the win, 1 from the charge station bonus. Red Alliance also getting 1 ranking point from a charge station bonus. We'll be back at you with match 39.
All right, let's meet our teams down on red. Let's hear it for 1403.
Cougar Robotics.
In the middle, we have Team 41.
Robo Warriors.
And let's hear it for 6897.
Australia Robotics.
Down on blue, we have 7587.
But touching momentum.
And Team 6860.
Equidum Robotics.
And let's hear it for 1923.
The Midnight Inventors.
All right, let's get drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 39-39. Team slowly starting to clean up their resources. 1403 getting ready to place a cube down onto one of their available nodes. The upper shelf is where it's going to go. 41-30 is how we'll start off our tele-operated period. Advantage going to the Red Alliance. 1403 dropping a cone onto one of the upper nodes, already completing a link. 1923 representing the blue side, dropping off a cube into one available node. 7587 dropping off some additional game pieces. 61-49, Blue Alliance slowly catching up here. Team 41, the Robo Warriors, cone in their possession, looking to offload it onto a specific location. 68-97, Australia Robotics also looking to deposit one of their cones. 1923 zipping on past. They've got a cube looking to quick cycle those game pieces. Quick deposit, saying hello and goodbye to Team 1403 as they also have a cube in their spot looking to deposit it onto an available node. 68-60. But touching momentum, looking to align themselves. 95-65. Advantage slowly tipping into the Red Alliance's favor, increasing their gap ever so much. Coming up on 30 seconds left, 30 seconds in match number 39. Midnight getting a little bit of airtime, depositing one last cube. Let's see what our game plan is of these teams. 1403 working with 41 to try and balance themselves on that charge station. Midnight balances with 68-60. 3 seconds left. What are these teams capable of as time expires here in match number 39? We got a thumbs up from our head ref. Scores are available. Taking the drive is the Red Alliance. Score of 128, so 111. The Red Alliance will take their win, getting 3 ranking points. 2 from the win, 1 from the grid bonus. Blue Alliance also snagging 2 ranking points from the charging station bonus and the grid bonus. 1923 maintaining their rank 1 position.
Match number 40, Eric. It's 40. Okay. All right, let's meet our teams down on red. Let's hear it for $24.95.
Hive Mind.
And what about team 8706?
Malcolm X Shabazz Bulldogs.
And team 2554.
Oh, Warhawks.
Down on blue, we have team 1672.
Robo T-Birds.
And let's hear it for 8588.
Tech Devils.
And team 293.
Spike.
I hope that guy can find his dogs. Drivers, behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 40. We have entered the 40s here at Montgomery. 24.95, trying to balance themselves right on that charging station. So is 293. Shaking it off, 20-13 now, as we enter our tele-operated period of the match. 20-13 is your scores, favored by the Red Alliance. 25-54, scooping up a cone, bringing it on over into their community, where 8706 herding a cube into one of those lower nodes. 24.95 Hive Mind, grabbing a cube and bringing it on over into their community. Checking up on the Blue Alliance, Team 293, Spike. Cone in their possession, looking to dispose of it on a upper node. 1672, the Robo T-Birds. Cone in their possession. .70 seconds on the clock. 56-32 is your score right now. Still favored by the Red Alliance. Hive Mind, 24.95, grasping at a cone from their substation portal. 25.54, lowering their arm down in hopes to obtain an additional resource. 1672, safe within the confines of their community. Cone up in the air, dropping it down onto a middle node. 85-88, Tech Devils. Driving past in hopes to join 1672 on that charging station. 8706, tipping the scales down for 25-54. .85-88, docked and engaged with their partners 1672. Few seconds left on the clock as time expires in match number 40. We've got your official results for 40. Driving up is the Red Alliance. 80-70. Red Alliance will take the win, earning 2 ranking points.
All right, on to match 41. Isn't this funny? Do you get it? I do. All right, let's meet the teams. Sorry, Holly. Down on red, let's hear for 1089.
Team Mercury.
And in the middle, let's hear for 2070.
Royals.
And team 1989.
Viking Robotics.
Down on blue, we have 3340.
Magna Geeks.
And team 8075.
Cyber Tigers.
And let's hear for 1279.
Cold Fusion.
All right, Richie and Jason, are we ready? Oh my gosh, we're ready. Drivers behind the line. We start in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification 41 underway here at Montgomery. Team 1089 looking to grasp at a game piece, but their autonomous programming looks to dock and engage on that charging station. That will give the Red Alliance a significant lead going into teleoperated period. 30-18 is the score. Red Alliance taking the lead. 2070 Royals grasping at a cone, placing it onto one of the upper nodes. 1089 grabbing a cube as well. Looking to deposit it onto one of the upper shelves. $12.79 Cold Fusion representing the Blue Alliance, placing a cube onto an upper node. Joined by their partners 8075, the Cyber Tigers. Magna Geeks zipping on over into that loading station, grabbing some resources. Looks to be a cube. 1089 Team Mercury representing the Red Alliance, lining up their position in order to grab an additional game piece. A couple of cubes dispersed in that Red Alliance loading station. 50 seconds on the clock. Blue Alliance is catching up, now 3 points behind the Red Alliance, 52-49. Red Alliance to move quick if they're looking to maintain their lead. 80-75. Now a tied score, 54-54. Coming up with 25 seconds remaining. Let's see how these teams will decide to react. 2070 dropping a cone onto an upper node. Looking to complete a link on one of their outer grids. 2070 docked and engaged. Letting 1089 find themselves on that charging station as well. Two teams on red, docked and engaged, and it's looking like two as well for blue as time expires. We have your results for match 41. taking the drive is another tie. 86-86. Both teams getting one ranking point as a result of the tie. But the Red Alliance grabbing another ranking point from that charge station bonus.
Eric, I have a question for you. What is your overall favorite candy? Go.
No thought to be had. Easy Reese's.
Reese's?
Peanut butter cups.
I know what Reese's are.
Well, there are Reese's Pieces.
Oh.
Reese's Peanut Butter Cups, the originals.
Oh.
Easy best candy.
Okay. Do you want to know mine? Because this is a two-way conversation.
Absolutely.
Okay. Mine is Swedish Fish.
Respectful.
Have you ever had Rita's Swedish Fish flavor?
I have.
Delish. Right? I even named one of my horses Fish after Swedish Fish. Just kidding. All right, let's meet the teams. Let's hear it for 6897.
Estrella Robotics.
In the middle, we have 7587.
But touching momentum.
And team 4361.
Roxbotics.
I almost ran into that. Did you see that, Eric? I almost ran into that. All right, down on blue, 5992.
Pirates.
And team 8714.
Robo Griffins.
And team 41.
Robo Warriors.
Oh no. Richie, you were missing. Drivers, behind the line. You were not over there. Restart in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 42 underway. Match number 42. 43-61, Roxbotics. Sporting that consistent dock and engage for the Red Alliance. That will give them a big advantage, 36-15 as we enter teleoperated period. (68-97) Estrella Robotics. Cone held up high, looking to deposit it into an available node. An upper node in the outer grid will certainly do. (41) Robo Warriors over in the center of the field. Looking to grasp at a game piece available to them. 75-87, Metuchen Momentum. Grabbing a cone. Moving on into their community. Looking to deploy a cone into an available location. 59-92 Pirates depositing their booty. Pirates setting sail back to find some additional value. They've set their eyes on a cube. Pinching it by the edge, bringing it over into the Blue Alliance community. 50 seconds on the clock, 67-27, significant advantage on the Red Alliance. 87-14, Robo Griffins maneuvering around. Heading back over onto their side of the field. Preparing the charge station for their alliance partners as we come to 25 seconds remaining. 43-61, Roxbotics dropping off a cube onto one of the middle shelves. (41) over on the blue side. Working with their partners, the Robo Griffins, who are looking to join and take flight on that Blue Alliance charge station. Time will tick down to 0 as we close out match number 42. Results are in. The Red Alliance will take the victory. 115-50. Red Alliance gets 2 total ranking points.
Match 43. You ready, Eric? You ready, Eric? He's so ready. Look at him. Not only does he have a great voice, he has a great personality. All right, let's meet our teams down on red. Let's hear it for 3515.
New Boddick Mustangs.
In the middle, we have team 2554.
The Warhawks.
There were lots of hand signals. And let's hear it for 6016.
Tiger Robotics.
Imagine I'm doing a cartwheel. Did you see it? So good. All right, down here on blue, let's hear it for 204.
Eastern Robotic Vikings.
That was exciting. All right, and team 3637.
The Daleks.
And team 8706.
Malcolm X Shabazz Bulldogs.
Drivers behind the line. We start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 30. No, qualification match number 43, excuse me. Getting my numbers confused. $25.54, dropping a cone into one of the available nodes. Gonna drop down to the center, the lower node, as drivers step forward and operate their machines. 18-10 is our scores right now. Advantage going to the Blue Alliance. The Daleks, 36-37, depositing a cube into one of the upper shelves on an outer grid. 8706, scooping up a cube, hoping to deposit in one of the available locations. 3515, New Boddick Mustangs, making some quick work of a cone on their side of the field. 2554 continuing to herd game pieces into the lower nodes against their driver station. .204 Eastern Robotic Vikings looking to play some hefty defense against the Red Alliance. 36-37, the Daleks residing in their community, lifting up a cone in hopes to work on an additional link. 35-15, cone in their possession, heading into the Red Alliance community. Looking to try and drop it down onto one of the middle nodes. 35-15, working on one of the nodes for the Red Alliance. 35 seconds left in the clock. 53-13, Blue Alliance, significant lead. The Daleks, 36-37, docked and engaged on that Blue Alliance charging station. 204 and 8706, working to join the Daleks, up and away. 204 and 8706, working to try and dock and engage. 35-15, New Boddick Mustangs find themselves sitting nice and pretty on that charging station as time ticks down to 0 here in match number 43. We've got your official results for match 43. Driving on along is the Blue Alliance. 80-30. Blue Alliance gets themselves 2 ranking points.
All right, Eric, let's meet the teams. Match 44. Is that what you got, 44? All right, good. Down on red, let's hear for 8075.
Cyber Tigers.
In the middle, we have 2600.
Team Falcon.
And let's hear for 1626.
Falcon Robotics.
Down on blue, we have 8588.
Tech Devils.
And team 8513.
Sisters First.
And let's hear it for 2070.
Royals.
No. Drivers, behind the line, we have found our FTA. We start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 44 underway here at the Montgomery District Competition. (85-13) Sisters First. Docked and engaged on that Blue Alliance charging station. 31-6 is the score right now, favoring the blue. Drivers step forward and take control. 16-26, playing some defense, immediately heading for the Royals, 2070. Royals grabbing a cone from their loading station. 85-88, the Tech Devils. Sipping around the field, causing a little bit of a blockade for the Red Alliance. They work on hurting some game pieces for Sisters First. 85-13. Dropping a cone on one of the available nodes up top. Finds itself in a lower node. 2070 Royals picking up a cone, looking to dispense it into the Blue Alliance community. 1 minute on the clock, 38-23, favoring the blue side, now 48-23. Sisters First. 85-13, scooping up a cube. Looking to find a home, but 16-26 attempting to play some defense against Sisters First. .30 seconds remaining now, 45-43. Advantage going back to the Red Alliance. 2600. Joined up with 8075 to try and scale and get a triple dock and engage. 2070 Royals trying to climb themselves up onto that charging station. They get up, joined by Sisters First. Red Alliance really still trying for that dock and engage, but time ticks down to 0 here in match number 44. Thumbs up from your head ref. We've got your official results. Driving up is the Blue Alliance. 78-53. Blue Alliance gets themselves 3 ranking points.
Match 45. 45. 40 plus 5 equals 45. Down on red, let's hear it for 752.
The Chargers.
And let's hear it for 1672.
Robo T-Birds.
And Team 3340.
Magna Geeks.
Down on blue, we have 293.
Spike.
And Team 75.
Robo Raiders.
And let's hear it for 5438.
Technological Terrors.
drivers behind the line. We're starting this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 45 here at the Montgomery District competition. Match number 45. 293 leaves their community and doubles back to hop onto that charging station. 1672 looking to hop on that charge station as well. 293 dock and engaged for some added points. But as we enter teleoperated period, we got a score of 21-21. Nice even score. Let's see what the capability of these teams are. 3340 herds a cone into the lower node. 293 Team Spike lifts up a cone from their substation portal. 75 making a little bit of a charger sandwich. Heavy defense getting played by the Blue Alliance. 5438 Technological Terrors lifting up a cube, depositing it into one of the available nodes. 3340 the Magna Geeks heading into home base of their loading station. 1672 grasping at a available cone. Looking to commute back in, but a lot of traffic by both red and blue alliances. The Robo T-Birds find their way back into their community to deposit a cone. 75 Robo Raiders getting some defense played against them by the Chargers. 55 seconds left on the clock. Blue Alliance increasing their delta. 65 now 33. (54-38) Technological Terrors. Coming up at 25 seconds remaining. Advantage still going to the Blue Alliance. Let's see what the Red Alliance has planned up their sleeve. 1672. The Robo T-Birds lifting it up for 752, the Chargers. Trying to get some additional droids up on that charging station. 293 and 75 docked and engaged. 2 robots on the red side as well, as time comes down to 0 in match number 45. We'll have your official results momentarily. With that, we've got your official results. To the sunset is the Blue Alliance. 92-67. Blue Alliance gets 3 ranking points. Red Alliance also getting 1 ranking point.
match number 46. Let's meet the teams down on red. Let's hear it for 1257.
Parallel Universe.
Oh my gosh, you guys put the flag over here. Mike. All right, let's hear it for 1403.
Cougar Robotics.
And let's hear it for 6860.
Equidum Robotics.
Down on blue. Let's hear it for 4750.
Burt.
In the middle, we have Team 1089.
Team Mercury.
And let's hear it for 2495.
Hive Mind.
Drivers behind the line. We start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 46. 1403, Cougar Robotics placing a cone down using their autonomous system, looking to drop a cube as well. Looking like the first thing that Cougar is going to do as they move into telly up period. 1089, Team Mercury dispensing a cube into one available node. Close score, now 40-36, favoring the Blue Alliance. 4750, Burt on the blue side. Assisting their partners, 2495, Hive Mind. Looking to dispense that game piece onto one of the available locations. 2495, Hive Mind. Grasping at a cone in the center of the field. Meanwhile, on the red side, Cougar Robotics, 1403, zips right into position to deposit a cube. 1257, Parallel Universe. $12.57, placing a cone onto one of the available pegs. Meanwhile, 1403 comes back around with another cone. 50 seconds left. 73 to 46, 74 right now. Red Alliance has retaken the lead. Blue Alliance coming right back at it, 94 to 74. Team 1089 find themselves docked and engaged. 2495, placing a cone on available node. That's going to go on a middle node. 6860 in tandem with Parallel Universe. Docked and engaged, two robots on the Red Alliance charge station. 1089 trying to play a nifty balancing act with Burt. 2499 trying to place one remaining piece down as time expires to 0. We've got your official results. Going up to the screen, taking drive is the Blue Alliance. Score of 107 to 101. Blue Alliance comes out with 3 ranking points. Red Alliance finds themselves with 1 ranking point.
We got stuff out of Sean's bag. Na, 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 na. All right, let's meet our teams. Match number 47, down on red. Let's hear it for 1989.
Viking Robotics.
And team 1279.
Cold Fusion.
And let's hear it for 25.
Raider Robotics.
Down on blue, we have team 1923.
The Midnight Inventors.
In the middle, we have 2577.
Pingree Robotics.
And let's hear it for 8588.
Tech Devils.
Drivers behind the line. We start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification 47 underway here at Montgomery. '25 doing the double back. 1923 finds themselves docked and engaged on that charging station. That'll put the Blue Alliance in a bit of a lead, 24 now to 18. So we enter the tele-operated period. 1279, Cold Fusion placing a cone into one of the available nodes. 25 Raider Robotics scooping up a cone, driving right back over into their loading station. Getting Tech Devils out of the way. Tech Devils continuing to try and play some defense against Team 25. But it looks like 1989 attempting to play some defense as well. 25-77, Pingree Robotics scooping up a cone, letting 1923 pass by as they obtain a cube. Looking to deposit it into an available node. 50-43 now. Red Alliance in the favor. 7 points separate these teams. 1279 Cold Fusion joined up with 25, stocking additional resources. 1923 zip and pass. $19.89 herding some resources over into the Red Alliance community. 40 seconds on the clock, 70-52 now, still in the favor of the Red Alliance. 1923 continuing to zip past some of these teams, dropping off additional cubes. 82-54, 20 seconds left on the clock. Let's see what these teams are capable of. 1989 playing some defense against Midnight. 10 seconds left, 25, drops down to the charge station for 1279. A double dock and engage for the red side. And Midnight will sit perched on the charge station as time expires here in match 47. We've got a thumbs up. Posting your results. Driving by is the Red Alliance. The score of 114-73. Red Alliance finds themselves with the full 4 ranking points.
is one less than 49. You ready? All right, let's meet our teams. Let's hear it for 752.
The Chargers.
In the middle, we have Team 41.
Robo Warriors.
And let's hear it for 5438.
Technological Terrors.
Down on blue, we got 4361.
Roxbotics.
And let's hear it for 3515.
New Botic Mustangs.
Down on the end, we got 8075.
Cyber Tigers.
Drivers behind the line. We start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 48. Match number 48. Second to last match of today. 4361, Roxbotics find themselves docked and engaged. 41 attempting to dock and engage as well. 24-15 is what it's going to be, moving into tele-operated period. The Blue Alliance will lead the crusade in terms of points. But 41 picking up a cone, looking to dispense it on one of the available nodes. Looks like it might be in the cooperation grid. 54-38 Technological Terrors getting into some defense with Roxbotics. 80-75 Cyber Tigers hanging in the center of the field. Grasping at a potential game piece to score. 35-15 New Botic Mustangs. Looking to dispense a cube onto one of the available locations. .70 seconds on the clock, 43 now to 34. Advantage still going to the blue side. 43-61, Roxbotics awaiting a game piece. A cone is dispensed on their suction system. 80-75 Cyber Tigers commuting across the field over into that loading station. 54-38 Technological Terrors herding game pieces into the lower nodes to try and maximize their point potential. 30 seconds left. Red Alliance slowly catching up. Only 5 points separates these two alliances. 41, the Robo Warriors. They've got themselves a cube. Crossing back into home base. Looking to dispense that cube into an available location. 752, the Chargers find themselves docked and engaged. 43-61, Roxbotics joined up with the Cyber Tigers in hopes of docking and engaging, but time will expire here in match number 48.
Teams, please, everybody please listen for a moment, please. Teams, please listen. There are some severe storms coming in the area. Please, if you can, close down your pits, get on your buses, and start on your way home. The weather is coming in, and I want everybody to be safe. So if you can, please close it up, get on your bus, and go home. Thank you.
And your results are in for match number 48. Driving by is the Blue Alliance. 63-59. Blue Alliance will take the win, earning 3 ranking points.
All right, match number 49. Let's meet the teams. Down on red, we have 1672.
Robo T-Birds.
And team 6860.
Equitum Robotics.
And let's hear it for 3637.
The Daleks.
Down on blue, we have 2070.
Royals.
And let's hear it for team 1403.
Cougar Robotics.
And team 1626.
Falcon Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. We start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 49. Last match of the day. Let's see how we're going to close out day one of competition here at the Montgomery District. (18-13) is how things are going to go. Coming into tele-operated period. 2070 Royals grabbing a cone from their substation portal. (1403) Cougar Robotics dropping off a cone into one of their upper nodes, and they come back with another cone in hand, deploying it onto a upper node in the cooperation grid. 1626 Falcon Robotics continuing to play some defense, targeting 6860 Equidum Robotics. The Daleks find themselves with a cone in hand, looking to drop it off. Up that cone goes on the red side, dropping it off into one of the high nodes. 45-35 right now, 70 seconds left on the clock. Advantage going to the Blue Alliance. 1403 Cougar coming across 6860 over in the defensive area. Falcon Robotics playing some hefty defensive capabilities against 6860 and both 3637, but the Daleks find their way out, heading on into their safe spot of the community, dropping off a cone. 30 seconds remain on the timer. 50-40, advantage still going to the Blue Alliance. Falcon shifts gears as they join up with Cougar Robotics and 2070, hoping to close out the day of competition with a triple balance. And it's looking likely. Red Alliance trying to get 2 robots docked and engaged. 5 robots off of the ground from that charge station as time comes down to 0 here in match number 49. We've got the thumbs up for your official scores. Driving up is the Blue Alliance. 90-67. Blue Alliance gets themselves a total of 3 ranking points. Teams just chatting with the event staff. We're going to look to shelter in place for a little bit as the storm subsides. We're going to shelter in place for a little bit as the storm subsides, hearing from event staff. Teams, just as a reminder, we're just looking to sit tight for a little bit. Sit tight for the storm to subside.